Hi, chat. Welcome to another stream. What the heck happened? I was eating a little snack before stream started, and I heard a bunch of dinging. And I've noticed that Kevin has gifted 10 subs. Kevin, hello, welcome. How you doing? Good to see you. Here, I guess we're starting off stylish today. Hello, welcome everyone. It is Saturday, July 5th of 2025, and it's my birthday. So, cheers, chat. We're doing our usual. I swear I have more than one thing in my fridge. This is just the better choice, so. How are we all doing? Also, I guess we'll get announcements out of the way since the beginning of the stream. I'm going to be at Europython this year. So, show up, hang out. Oh, I forgot my glass. Shit. I'll be right back. I forgot to get my glass. I'm not going to drink out of the bottle. That's not classy. I'll be right back. I'll see you in a sec. And of course, my fancy glass is in the sink because I haven't done dishes. So I had to get another one from the basement. And now, breathing heavy because I just went up a shit ton of stairs. But how we all doing, chat? Cheers. To me, I guess? Yeah. We also have Tez, who has just followed. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. And we got two replay. That Mike, thank you as well for the follow. We've got Strongly Typed, who has resubbed at 52 months. And Kevin, who has resubbed at tier 3 at 59 months. Holy shit. And we got the hype train going too. Thank you for your contributions. It's mostly Kevin though, of course, with the 10 gifted subs. Thank you, Kevin. I appreciate that. And it's a classic AWC stream where I am already 12 minutes behind on chats. Let me try. Oh my god, let me try and catch up, and we will jump into things. The plan for today's stream is I'm making something new. I had an idea. I made a little prototype of it, and I'm gonna try and turn it into a thing. Basically, it's a MyPy plugin that gives you some shortcuts for converting callable types into other things, or other things into callable. I don't know. I know of at least 2 things that I'm gonna put into it, and maybe we'll add more. But yeah, that'll be fun. But let me say hi to everyone who's here, and then we will jump into things. Beldadas was first today. Hello. D-Delp is also here. How you doing? Welcome. S1 Cube, good to see you again. Third, indeed. Strongly Type is in LA. Nice. Traveling alone is a little bit scary, but I met a lot of nice people at Anime Expo. Oh, I know someone else who's at AX. I think Choco Jax is there. So you can probably go find and say hi to Choco Jax. S1 Cube says, make it something fucking new, so fucking hyped. Yup. The URL doesn't work yet, but in theory it will work eventually. Horse Penguin, hello. S1 Cube says, I'll miss stream later, but looking forward to the pod. Sounds good. That should exist when it exists. Uh-oh. Got some bad news, chat. I've got some drop frames today. Got some drop frames today. Fuck you, internet. Please don't. Just today. Please. JJMC, hello, hello. Good to see you again. Hello, hello. Strange Sorcerer, welcome back. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. All the chat colors are galaxy colored so far today. That's true up until that point. Old Bram, welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. Happy birthday, Anthony. Your YouTube channel is a blessing in my learning journey. Awesome. Glad to be helpful there. Appreciate the nice message as well. Major Tanya, hello, hello. Welcome back. Thank you for the birthday message as well. On a 3-stream streak, true. Shohei Ohtani's birthday is also today. Yeah, I'm older. I'm older than Shohei Ohtani. Not by much though. Surprisingly, I thought he would be a lot younger. Oh, you met Choco Jacks. Oh, perfect. Well then, I'm already ahead of you. Strongly typed. Woosa, hello, hello. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Wait, I already said hi to you. You get 2 hellos. 2 hellos even. Kevin says, what a fantastic way to start my vacation. Happy birthday, Anthony. First beer is on me. I mean, first beer. You gave me a couple of beers on you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Cheers. Cheers to that. I shouldn't have had a sticky snack right before stream. Because now I gotta keep clearing my throat. Anyway. Theodore, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Zero skill. You acquired a gift sub through 0 skill. Welcome to the stream. Mr. Swats, hello, hello. Good to see you again. Strongly Type says, vacationing in LA, this place is expensive, dog. Yeah. That's California for you. Man, fucking stop dropping frames, stupid thing. I might restart stream. Maybe that'll make it. But if it gets worse, we'll see. But hopefully it doesn't die like sometimes. Maybe it'll just drop some frames. Maybe that's okay. Pissing me off already. Strongly Type says I whipped through my proposal yesterday. Which proposal? Oh, for Europython? Ah. Well, it says, where is Europython this year? It's in Prague. It's in Prague. It was in Prague last year too. Yeah. Whosa says, I swear I have more than one thing in the fridge. Yes, 2 things, beer and pizza. I actually don't have any pizza in my fridge. In my freezer. Well, I specifically have an alcohol fridge that is in the basement so that I have to put in more effort in order to reach it. Kind of works. Means I gotta go to the basement in order to consume. But yeah. Strongly Type says it's in Prague is usually next to the JetBrains office. So I didn't even know there was a JetBrains office there. Neat. Next year will be somewhere else. Oh, nice, nice. They should do it in Franchland. Yeah, I don't know where it's gonna go next year. I am wondering, along with some colleagues in Barcelona, to put a proposal for it to be in Barcelona. That would be kind of cool. That would be cool. You hope or you heard rumors? Oh, you're just I assume Build Office is just hoping. Particularly Pythonic. Hello, hello. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Appreciate it. Noob404 is also here. Cheers. Ayo, cheers. Is that the same beer from last time I joined? The one that's 11%? Yes, it is, Noob404. It is indeed. Nick DM also says cheers. Hello, hello. That Mike says happy birthday. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Mr. Swat says trains. Trains? Oh, because of the hype train. Yeah. I am actually taking a train when I'm in Europe. Because I'm going for Europython, but then I was like, well, fuck, I'm already in Europe. Sentry has a Vienna office. That's basically like close enough. I'll just visit the office for a week too. And I looked at the timing and the cost, and to fly from Prague to Vienna, which is not very far, it's like a 1.5 hour flight or 1 hour flight or something like that. But the estimate from like time to go to the airport, time to deal with security check-in, time to fetch luggage, blah, 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 is going to take about 3.5 hours ish. And the flight was going to be like $600 for a tiny fucking flight, which is crazy. On the other hand, The train from Prague to Vienna. Wait, is it Prague to Vienna or Vienna to Prague? I don't know. I think it's Prague to Vienna. I think I'm going to Europython first. I should double check. The train was $35 for business class. With like personal service and like included drinks and snacks and like 4 hours instead of 3.5 hours. So I'm like, that seems like a pretty obvious fucking choice to me. I'm gonna take the train. It's gonna be way cheaper and also, you know, a lot nicer. Plus trains are awesome, so that'll be fun. Kevin says choo choo, and you got an image link for me. Ah, a beer indeed. Show this screen. Yum. Stigburgers. Stigburger? Is that an L or a T? I can't even tell. Tuscan Bear, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Nerum is here. Hello, hello. Thank you for the resub. And you said, anyway, I'll leave again. Well, thank you for stopping by. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. And I appreciate your continued support. At what, 2 2/3 of a year? Yeah. 24 plus 8. Yeah. Majestic Mac, hello, hello. How you doing? Happy birthday, Anthony. The new thing you're making is a baby with Python? No. No. Oh, I'm almost caught up in chat because Wusa's got my chat message. Oh wait, that was 8 minutes ago. Do Java, hello, hello. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, F for my frames. I haven't lost any since I complained about it, so maybe I've yelled my internet into submission. Yeah, that's the plan. Let's pray to the bit gods, yes. Stongy Type says, LA is surreal. Got a limousine as my Uber yesterday, and Anime Expo is even more surreal. Oh. Did you intentionally take an Uber limo? Or did it just work out that way? Noob44 says, just drop by to say hi. Now I'm off. Well, thank you for stopping by. Appreciate you saying hello, goodbye. As we do. Vienna sausage, indeed. Even though I don't consume sausage. Sausage? Sausage. Riding trains through Europe is great. Yeah, I did a bit of train riding in Italy when I was there. It was pretty nice. Yes. Prague Vienna for 600 euros. Cray. Yeah, what a fucked up flight that was. I'm glad I didn't do that. Take the train, should not be more than 4 or 5 hours. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm taking the train. That's what the story's about. But we got there. I hope you go to Europython first, because it starts on Monday already. Oh yeah, it is very much coming up. Oh, the pre-Europython stuff starts on Monday, but well, Monday the 14th. Yeah, that's in 2 weeks, or a week and change. So yeah. I guess because it starts in a week and change, I'm not going to Vienna first. Yes, okay, that makes sense then. Stigbrigets, says Kevin. Close enough. Hey, there we go. Czech trains tend to be late on schedule. Buses are nice from my experience. Well, I don't really care if I'm early or late. It's not like I have a deadline to hit. I'm pretty sure I did it on a day where it just doesn't matter. Which is perfect. Dude, Java says on the train you have more space to stretch and walk a bit. Yeah, for sure. Pandoxer is also here. Says happy birthday. Hello. Good to see you again. Thank you for the wishes. I appreciate it. Does it mean seagull in Swedish? Asks Beldathis about Kevin's beer. Tuscan Bear says happy birthday, Anthony. Have a great one. Thank you. Appreciate it. Hapta5 says feliz cumpleaños. Hello. Tú eres el mejor serpentina latina. I am the big Latin snake? What? What does that mean? That's gotta be a cognate, right? Not a word I'm familiar with though. Does it mean Python? Serpentina. Italian detected. No. Spanish. Well, it just translated it directly. Streamer is what it... Whoa, wait. Streamer? I am the best Latin streamer, but in Spanish. Wait, why does Google is like, it might be snake, but it might also be streamer, which is crazy. Is that just like a little meme joke? Up to 5, explain. Strongly Type says I ordered the cheapest Uber and I got a limo. Well, that's crazy. Daily Code, hello, welcome. DL says the 14th is when I start my new job. Last day of my current job is Monday. In order to take advantage of the holiday. Hey, there you go. I've definitely left jobs on the 1st of the month to get an extra chunk of health insurance. So I totally get it. Kegsit is here, who says happy birthday in Frenchland. N1 Proton says typing-derive repo link is 404. Yeah, because we're gonna be making something new. It doesn't exist yet. That's why it's gonna be new. Oh fuck! I grabbed the wrong thing. Oops. It'll be new once. Where did chat go? What? Where did chat go? How did I lose the chat window? Oh, there it is. That is weird. It'll exist soon. Spaceberry, hello. Been a bit. Good to see you again. I hope you're doing well. Does not Stigbergats is a place in Gothenburg, but their signature is a seal. Ah, nice. Funny enough, they have a beer called Double Moss, which basically is an image of 2 seagulls, and it's a double IPA. Nice. Knowledge says, good to see you streaming on the weekend, like a good free open source software maintainer. Yeah. Serpentina is streamer, at least in the context of birthdays. Okay. Nice. Serpentina is a great Python streamer name. Yeah, true. For now, you're Mr. Serpentina. Oh no. Knowledge says Twitch says Senpai should notice me. Yeah, on your 3-stream streak there, Knowledge. Jaguar Vision. Jaguar Vision says happy birthday. Hello. The Chels UK, welcome to the stream. Hello. Also on a 3-stream streak. Thank you for the birthday wishes. I appreciate it. Kexit says, Anthony, do you play Umamo Sume Pretty Derby? I don't know what that is. And this is not familiar to me. But I did recently use the word derby in a game of Codenames to win the round. It was crazy because there's a new grad on my team, and they were my partner in crime, and it felt like we had like a fucking mind meld link, and I had just met this guy, but every clue I gave, he knew exactly what I was talking about. It was wild, and we crushed. It was great. It was pretty awesome. Anyway, have to find this is the best Vato. Yes. Kevin says I've done so much Python lately. I've started to forget Ruby. Perfect. It's working. I saw so many people playing Uma Masume at AX. I don't get the appeal. It's just horse girls being cute. I'd watch the show, but I don't get the game. Horse girls are scary. Horse girls are fucking scary. They're fucking scary. It's a game with horse girls that do races? I see. I'm so addicted to horsing. Oh no, Kexit, are you a horse girl? Oh no. Codenames online or the board game? We were playing online because I am a remote employee, and so it is one of the ways that my team is trying to make sure that remote employees feel included, and it's working. Like I'm glad we're doing some stuff to try and make people feel. I mean, it's not entirely me. Like our team's also spread across different offices too, so it's helpful. It's helpful to get people to chit chat. That's a twist I did not foresee. Yeah. Kegs of being a horse girl. Yes. Okay. Look at this Apple keyboard that that Kevin has. All right. Did we do any open source since last time? I don't think so, but we'll check anyway. I think we did this on stream. Yeah. Also, I don't understand. Like, I don't understand. Operating system maintainers put so little fucking effort. Oh wait, I thought I saw this person somewhere else too. They did. Open source or fucking packagers put so little effort into checking their bugs against mainline. Drives me nuts. But the reason is like, oh, I recognize this name because they also made a different dumb bug report, but also they're running Python 3.9.2, which like on an end-of-life Ubuntu distribution, and they're reporting a bug that already got fixed, which is wild. I don't get what I don't even know what SPAC is. Is this like one of those cheaty Debian packaging things? Anyway. Tomboy horse girl VTuber. Oh boy. Streams from military barracks. Oh. Interesting. What? Exit says I'm a horse MB, I guess. The specificity of that is crazy. Crazy Zal, hello, happy birthday. Thank you for the happy birthday wishes. I appreciate it. Why is my phone? What is it, man? Oh. My credit score changed? No, not my credit score. Nobody cares. Good enough where it doesn't matter. I'm 25 now. Yeah, exactly, Kevin. I'm 25 years old. Yeah. Imagine if I was 25. Do Java says still better than beta, GCC, or Clang in new Fedora? I mean, running an end-of-life Python and an end-of-life Ubuntu distribution and then complaining about it seems like a bad time. Kevin says I didn't have to show my ID when buying beer the other day. It's game over. I have a worse one than that, which is this bar that always IDs. Always. 100% of the time, independent of how old you are. Always IDs. Didn't ID my group. My entire group. Last time we went. This isn't a like feel bad because of age situation. This is feel bad because we go there so often that they know who we are. So, I mean, on one hand, it feels good to be a regular. On the other hand, it's like, oh fuck, they know. But no, it's chill. It's chill. Being a regular is nice though. Yeah, it is kind of nice because like people say hi to you. They're like, oh, you want the usual? Yeah, I'll take the usual. You know, a little chit chat. You kind of figure out who everyone is. The bartenders will tell you the gossip. You know, it's nice in its own way. Empty5 says, hey, do you think it's worth it to go back to AWS? I got a Boomerang offer back, but I also got a startup offer as well. Really want to leave Salesforce, so deciding between the two. I don't know your situation, but personally, I don't think I would ever want to work for Amazon. Yeah. I know they pay a shit ton of money, but I would rather not be a cog in a machine somewhere, personally. But I don't know your living situation. I don't know your risk aversion. I don't know your financial situation, so I can't really make a decision for you. But yeah, I think my kids aged me prematurely. Oh my god, I was talking to my coworker the other day, and he's like a little bit older than I am, And you started saying Gen Alpha phrases. See who gets a reaction out of it in work meetings. The coworker's 26, right. Yeah, let's just say they're 26. Their kid is like 10 years old now, which is also wild. Is that number right? Yeah, somewhere around there. But the other day, he's like, what did he say? I forget the situation. But he's like, oh, Anthony, are you just aura farming here? And I'm like, that should not be coming out of your mouth. That is not, you shouldn't know what that is. And just watch me like fucking cringe to death there. But that's Skibbity Ohio. He's said that so many times. He thinks Skibbity is hilarious, which I think makes sense. That's kind of his personality. Up to 5 says, I've kept my RSUs from both companies. Amazon stock has doubled, but Salesforce is only up 50%. I want the place that goes to the moon. I guess if you're holding, that's fine. That's not Gen Alpha. What do you mean, Kexit? What do you mean? Is that the beta cucks? Are we on the beta yet? Or is it just Zoomer speak? I feel like some of it's Zoomer. Like Skibbity's gotta be Zoomer. I don't fucking know. Younger than me, and not something that I feel like belongs in the workplace, but NNHDA, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. Yeah. Also, I'm impressed that you typed the alpha character. Robobato, hello, how you doing? Welcome. What are these words exactly? Do you feel attacked, Kexit? Alpha is U plus 3B1. Oh, neat. Do you know the alt code for it? So why is my key? Ooh. The like bearing on this one's really loud. I know many Unicode code points from heart. I only know 2603. Oh shit. 2603, which is the snowman. And I assume 2604. No? What the fuck is 2604? Comet. Is it 2602? No. And I know 1F643. This is the only one I know. Alt plus 224. Alt function 224. It didn't work. Function alt 224. Hey, let's go. During meetings, I sometimes throw in on God and just wait. For real. I don't have a numpad either, but apparently I can access the function keys for it via this button. So for some reason. 2014 is M dash and 2013 is N dash. Oh, that's useful. That is useful. That's a good year. No, I feel like 2014 was an okay year. I can only think of one important thing that happened in 2014 though, which is it's gonna be head dash. Oh, it is head dash 1. Look at that pre-commit 2014. I usually go on Wikipedia to find the symbols. Yeah, same. Quad 0 was the best year, says Destruin. Okay, so we're making a new thing. I'm calling it typing-derive for lack of a better name. Empty initial commit, and I want to show you the little demo that I came up with so far, which I think I posted all the code for it in my Discord. Where did I post that? In the MyPy chain. In a bunch of chunks, because... Okay. Alright, so unfortunately because of PEP 561, 651, PEP 651, I don't know, the one about typing stuff, this can't be a single file, so we gotta make a package, because otherwise types won't work at runtime. And yeah, we'll show this in a sec. I think I'm actually going to rename how it works. Plugin part. Oh, there's a copy button on Discord now. That's nice. Nice. Oh. Ooh. Okay. So, this is code I wrote while digging around at work. Yeah, we'll fix that shit later. Just say skill issue? Yeah. Anthony, do you have a throwaway Dixord server where you just post shit? No, but anything? Yeah, there's nothing too terrible. No, but I use my normal server in the admin channel where I just post things as a copy paste. This is the most recent copy paste. But yeah, that is usually where I throw stuff. Typing-derive, what is this, Rust? No, it's not Roost. I'm writing this in Highlang? What is Highlang? Am I even saying it right? A dial-Lisp of Lisp that's embedded in Python. Terrifying? Where's... do they have an example? Maybe on their webpage. Oh, does it compile to Python? Def macro do while. Well then. Why they do this? Why is there a cowboy man riding a computer squid? I don't want to know. I'm good. I'm good. The Lumen said, "What are you drinking there, lad?" I'm drinking Dragon's Milk Reserve. S'mores flavor. It is 11%. It is spooky, but it's good. It's good. Allow empty screams. Yeah, no, we gotta make our empty commit at the beginning, of course. You can create a group DM and remove everyone to have such throwaway space. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I used to just use my partner as copy paste, but I don't have one at the moment, so I had to switch to an admin channel like a pleb. Okay. So let me show you what I have so far and the idea behind it. MyPy plugins equals typing-derive.plugin. And we'll make a Python file which has a function. Let's just say none. From typing derive dot import. Was it typed dict from func? Typed dict from func td f, and then we could say x is a type of this type dict. Let's fuck it up first. So if I give it the wrong type here, I also am not writing JavaScript. What am I doing? And I just realized that this probably has the old name. Yes. Okay. And I run MyPy on this after installing it, of course. Oops. After installing it, of course. Lumen says, quick question, how are you, by the way? That's fucking deep, man. How am I? I'm doing great. Question, how would you evaluate someone that's an intermediate level Python developer? What do you mean by evaluate? Did I suck at syntax? What? Where? Line 9? Oh, I forgot an assignment. So this is clearly working correctly. What the fuck? What the fuck? Why do these have placeholder types? Why did this should have been illegal. Okay, we clearly have work to do. This works at least. Yeah, it's mad about no key. Why does it... Oh. Why do these are the wrong types? Echo at the beginning of something not great to read me. Git add read me. Git commit dash m not trolling. Yeah, exactly. Wouldn't dragons be reptiles? So how would they have milk? I'm sure there's a milky reptile, right? Right? Oh, they have no lactase. Hmm. Yeah. Huh. Yeah, I guess I don't know how that's gonna work. Nomad Wander says no Vim. Yeah, why would I use Vim? Vim's for noobs. Stonkfish, hello, how you doing? Welcome. Kexas says I want to be sure you understand how insane I am about this Unicode shit. I'm pretty sure I understand, but what do you got here? Oh no. Oh no. This is a funny message. Oh no, Kexit. You've seen this screenshot before? Oh no. That's even worse. Silly Laird, hello, how you doing? Why the face when I asked? It's fine. It's fine, just don't worry about it. What's the My Chemical Romance song? This one? Fuck! Okay, this shit doesn't work, so we clearly have to fix it first. But the idea is that this is particularly, like, probably not a common case, but it is annoying to be like, oh, I need a type tick to represent the splat parameters here because maybe I'm building them up dynamically. And a work does this pattern all the fucking time where they build these type ticks and splat them into stuff. It's really annoying. And so it'd be nice to make it easy to get types for those. Another case that I'm gonna make is callable from func. Also, I don't like this casing, so we're gonna switch it to this case probably. Where this will make like a protocol, or maybe it's protocol from func. Essentially, this is like implementing type of. but making it part of the type system. And then you can have a function that's like takes callable C and then takes callable x equals 1, y equals foo. And then, well, this has to be different. And then you could like gf. These are the two things that I want to build. But I guess I gotta fix it because I think these are placeholder types. And so that's why this isn't working. But it's not type checking this. How you doing, Stockfish? Good to see you again. Kevin is a reptile who likes milk. Kevin says, I really, really want to go to Europython, but it clashes with my family vacation. No! Extra annoying since I have relatives in Prague. Clearly just take your family to Prague. No, I don't want to try and dictate your situation. Yeah, this is why I was pretty sure this person was familiar, because like they opened another bug report on like PyCode style with an old Python. Sweden isn't that far away. I feel like it kind of is, isn't it? You gotta zoom out to the world. Alright, how do I maps? Oh, actually, it's closer than I thought. It's kind of far. It's closer than I thought. Oh, I didn't realize how close Prague and Vienna are. I guess it makes sense because I'm taking a train and the train's not taking that long. It is wild that the flight from Prague to Vienna would have been like $600, which is stupid because like that's like taking a flight from like Detroit to Toronto. Actually, probably even closer. Where's the little... Look, why do they not have a little distancy doodad? Or do I just not see it? Oh, they do. It's right here. Way down at the bottom. So what? That distance is about like 200 miles. That's not even like... that's even closer than taking a trip to Toronto. Oh, I missed Ozerano1. Thank you for the follow. And Emamux, thank you as well for the follow. I hope you're doing well. Omni1 says, love to see Ubuntu in use. Unity was always my favorite desktop environment. Yeah. Yeah, we're running Ubuntu. Uh-huh. Yeah. It says, by the way, the Java open source, specifically Apache stuff, is fucking hoot to watch people bitch about the dumbest things. Oh, yeah. I mean, the more popular something is, the dumber the issues you get. 100%. I work in Denmark. It's just a couple of meters away on the map. Super close. Yeah. Right click, measure distance. Oh, that's cool. Stonefish says, doing well. Probably going for a bike ride in a bit. It's hot. It's hot right now. I feel like you're local, right? Am I remembering this correctly? I feel like you're local, right? It's hot here. It like feels like 100 in Ann Arbor. New folder is definitely code for porn. No, it's not. It is so make sure it's not. Is it? Oh yeah, no, this is dating profile photos. So by porn it's me. Leon says, what city do you like more, New York City or San Francisco? I think they both kind of suck. Having lived in SF for a while, New York's more fun. But MX says, doing well. What about you? I'm doing all right. Keeping it together. Omni1, hello. Kansas City to DSM is about equivalent. Ah, cool. So Laird says it's hot here too. Yeah. Making sure it's not porn. I mean, it's not. I wouldn't keep porn on my desktop, but It's someone's porn, oh boy. Okay, well, I gotta figure out how to make not placeholder types, I guess. And I don't know how to do that, so we're gonna hopefully figure that out. Do I have a clone of MyPy? I do? Surprisingly? What was I working on? Oh, this thing. Yeah, let's update this thing. Carl 24K says that's true. New York City is more fun than SF. People are friendlier and easier to meet in New York. Yeah. You can go to a bar and not everyone talks about JavaScript. Placeholder type for your porn. What? Kevin says, funny story, when moving to the new house, we found this super old external hard drive. Thought it'd be fun to go through with Jenny. Long story short, there were some unexpected things on that drive that 15-year-old me thought was nice at the time. Oh boy. I don't think I have anything compromising on my computer. I can't think of, well, I can think of, I think there's probably text logs of my AOL instant messenger chats, and that's probably the most compromising things that I can think of. But I don't think there's any photos. I'm chilling. I'm chilling. I'm chilling. Jenny just thought it was funny. Hey, there you go. You picked a good one. Okay, so I gotta figure out how to get rid of these placeholder types. Fuck. Hopefully it's not terrible to do. Where do they even go? Here. So what do I even have? I had a picture named sexy.jpg, which was a Jessica Alba poster from some movie she was in. I mean, wait, which one is Jessica Alba? Yeah, she's pretty. Who was I thinking of though? I don't know who was I thinking. I don't know. By Her Grace says, is there some restriction from posting an application idea in chat when you're not quite there yet, but you want to get it out there anyway? Yeah, I mean, you could, like, nobody's gonna stop you. Unless it's crypto project, then yeah, don't do that. You might use multiple computers without telling us. I mean, most of my like documents are stored on this computer. Most of my other computers are just like internet browser shells for the most part. I did Delphi when I was 15, not something I'm proud of. Hey, there you go. It's for self-help. Okay, get into worse territory, but no, go ahead. Okay, what is TP? Int question mark. Type TP. Unbound type. Oh, fuck. If only Emma were here. TP is toilet paper? Exactly. AI self-help? Oh no. This is the poster for anyone interested. Pretty safe for work. It's a pretty good poster. I mean, that's a pretty good poster. A pretty good poster. Hey, Monkey Man! Hello. How you doing? Welcome. Is it expand type? Is that the one that I want? From MyPy.expand type import expand. What the fuck? Oh, this one is spelled correctly. Not missing one on the. What the fuck is this shit? Okay, so probably not that function. Shit. I don't remember what the fucking I don't remember how to make an unbound type into a normal one. Emma, I need help, but you're not here. That's quite enjoyable today. Chat's doing pretty well today. It also says I have a triple monitor wide background picture someone on his computer. Not exactly not safe for work or porn, but there were some questionable images. There you go. Kevin says, I just find it so funny that I, for whatever reason, thought I needed to save it to an external hard drive, you know, for portability, right? Drone pictures. Nice, nice. Doing okay today? Not super productive? Well, it's a weekend. You don't need to be productive. Yeah. I should create a command line that's called TP that removes all the types from Python code base. Ugh. Oh yeah, this is type anal. MyPy has lots of anal. Just how it is. I don't really know why. Oh fucking A. I don't remember. Actually, if I grab is same type. This function, I think. This probably does the thing. Is not the thing that I want. Shit. Damn it. Man, I thought this project was going to be easy, and now I don't know the right thing to figure out how to convert this into a proper type. Not that. The problem is there's so many different things here that it could be. Am I supposed to just defer in this case, maybe? My friend works on the analytics team, and the prefix they use is ANLY. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Saraz, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Oh boy, all right, here we go. By her grace. So imagine this. All right, I'm gonna suspend belief for a second. We gather spiritual absolute truths from various universal absolute truths, which unwraps various aspects of life. Holy fuck. I'm gonna need another sip. It can interact with Neuralink when that gets safer to be able to transmute emotions via poems. Interacting with Neuralink is terrifying. Elk Cloner, hello, hello. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. In the future, you can think depression away or have a previous working snapshot of someone with Alzheimer's, a keyword from self or loved one's factory sets, but it raises many ethical reasons about having AI operate consciousness in a way that all can understand. A lot of this sounds kind of impossible. Like, we understand so little of the brain and how a lot of it works. Like, we're not even close to understanding the mechanisms by which Alzheimer's operate. Nonetheless, being able to manipulate thoughts or store memories or any of that stuff. So it seems like very, very far off. I'm also worried about universal absolute truths because there's not much that I think we know absolutely true. Like, even if you talk in like physics terms, like there's like people are still writing PhDs about fundamental concepts. Like, math is probably the only thing you could say absolutely, and even then there's still some funky stuff there. So I feel like it's easy to be. I mean, even if you somehow had Neuralink working, even if you somehow could store memories, even if you somehow could manipulate emotions, like it sounds like a propaganda machine more than anything else. But I don't know. It's a cool thought experiment. It might be fun to play with a philosophy student and see what they think. One Aloner, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. L Cloner, welcome to the stream. Our studio team took stud. Nice. Nice. Losing my life on Twitch. Fuck, man. A little on the notes today. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Can't we fast track it? Good luck. Lagate, hello, hello. Thank you for the kind words. Appreciate it. That's called propaganda? Exactly. Just talk to my friend of mine about the game. He's building something called Rice Shower and Gold Ship. Don't mix those ones up. Crampio, hello, hello. Thank you for the wishes. Appreciate it. At last, you can legally drink beer. Yes, because I'm 21 now. Yeah. Yeah. Particularly Pythonic says that was such a generous answer. Your idea is fucking shit. Yeah, that's the generous answer. No. I say hot and sweaty in my house. I don't get it. My air conditioning is doing well. Kevin says another beer, Anthonk, or am I too thirsty? Yeah, you're drinking faster than I am. And it reminds me I need to drink water. The Mandarinia, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. I don't know why I said that with an accent. That went wild. Vasilol WR says I've been working in AI for the past 6 years. I think before, like a year ago, they weren't really calling it AI. You were just doing statistics. I still don't even understand how AI is so good. Basically, we got lucky with the attention mechanism and made quite a bit of progress. I don't even think a lot of progress was made. I think people were just like, oh, chatbots are cool. Let's dump a bunch of money into them. Like the idea of a large language model isn't really new. It's just a lot of weights. It's just a very, very large graph, essentially. Kevin says I got carried away looking at the poster. Humidity? Yeah, but it's indoors. It shouldn't be humid indoors. I got an air conditioner. What is this? Hey, guys. I haven't seen this one. Well, that's a little spooky. I don't know how I feel about that. It's very subtle, very weird. Shit's about to implode unless they come with a new architecture? I mean... They don't figure out a way to not burn the planet? Peaceful stream, further all, thank you all for your time. I appreciate it. Yeah, thank you for stopping by Her Grace. I didn't mean to destroy your hopes and dreams. It just seems like some of the things you're postulating about seem a little far off. That may be a bit dangerous. But, I don't know. I think there's a big chunk of the population that would just take a pill to forget reality and live in a blissful nonsense forever. Which, sure. Luca, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. The only way to truly improve things was put temperature sensors on my house to track things. See, my house is in a little messed up state right now where I had all of the vents correctly open and closed. Where so I have basement, main floor, upstairs in my house. And I have a 2-zone heating and cooling system. So there's a thermostat on the main floor and a thermostat upstairs. And they can toggle all of the heating and cooling systems. I had it at a point where I had closed the right vents in the right places where the house was like within a few degrees Fahrenheit, the same temperature, independent of whether it was cold or warm, just due to the way that like heat seeps in and out of the house. And something changed where now my upstairs is the proper temperature. The main floor is like 5 degrees colder, and the basement is like 15 degrees colder. My basement is fucking freezing right now, which is fine. I mostly go down there to work out, and actually being really cold is nice for workouts. But it's not nice if like someone comes over and we're like, yeah, let's go downstairs where there's a nice couch and big TV and we can hang out and, you know, watch a movie or whatever. But it's fucking cold. So nobody wants to do that. So I gotta figure out toggle all the vents again and get something working, but it's a pain in the ass. Crazy Style says, my work is really pushing all workers to take in how to use AI course. I got like 5 emails in the last 3 days about this. Oh my. Yeah, leadership recently said, if you're not using AI in your day-to-day, we're going to put you on an improvement plan so that you will use AI. And I'm like, pound sand over my dead fucking body. Oh, it's a hype train emote. Ah, nice. That makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, I haven't heard the tornado siren in a while. Let me just check that it's fake and not real. Yeah. It is supposed to thunderstorm tomorrow, but heavy thunderstorms. Fuck yeah. I fucking love thunderstorms. Man, thunderstorms are so good. But there's no thunderstorms today, so it's just a test of the siren system. Hopefully you can't hear it. LMs are more accessible now. That's true, because people have poured shit tons of money hoping they can cash out at some point. But it's just crypto nonsense all over again. Vesselal WR says, depends whether we consider deep learning as AI or not. I mean, it's just a bunch of waits and if statements at the end of the day. Stonkfish says, my AC is a little oversized, so it keeps the temperature right, but not the humidity. I have to run a dehumidifier in the basement, otherwise it gets bad. Interesting. Interesting. I do know that the heat system at my house is oversized. Because it pushes air through the system so hard that there's a whistle. There's a whistle in the winter. And it used to drive me nuts, but then I was just like, I tried to get somebody to fix it, and they were like, yeah, it's gonna be like $24,000 to fix this, and we're gonna have to rip out all your walls, and we don't do drywall to fix it, so you would then have to hire someone else to fix your drywall. And I was like, do I really care that much? He said, oh, the funny thing, the guy said, the other way we could fix this is we could just vent your heat outside. Like, that just sounds like a dumbass idea. Yeah, let me waste like 40% of my heating bill heating the atmosphere. That's perfect. That's exactly what I want. And so I was just like, nah, fuck this noise. Fuck this noise. My manager put me into an AZ 2007 course. I don't even know what that is. Now I know the Copilot shortcuts and pricing models. Hey, there you go. Heat rising is a pain. Yeah, kind of true. I think that's another problem is I keep a lot of doors. Well, I've started keeping more doors closed, but there is no way to isolate my main floor from the top floor. But the basement is the one that's the problem. Just have warm blankets. Yeah, there's this blanket at Costco. Fuck. This blanket at Costco. Hello Kitty blanket, apparently. Oh, do they not have it in their online store? Anyway, there's this blanket from Costco. It is so comfy, but it is so big. Like, unnecessarily large. But yeah, that's great to have in the basement. Cloud code is pretty good for prototyping in Python and Go, at least. Fair enough. Panax says, can I crash your place? Sure, the basement is freezing. I do have a guest room for people to stay. It's been used a couple of times now. Storms are so nice when you have all the things like power underground. Yeah, about half of Ann Arbor is underground. It never actually does pretty poorly in storms though. But I'm excited to drive out into a parking lot and watch it through my sunroof. That's gonna be hype. It's gonna be hype. At that point, sell the house and start over. Buying a house is so much work. But I'll think about it. TV Schneider, hello, welcome to the stream. Edel says, how does that only affect the heat and not the air conditioning? That's what I don't understand. I don't understand that either. The air conditioning is just fine. It doesn't whistle. It's only the heat. So I have to imagine that the like furnace fans are different than the air conditioner fans, which also doesn't make any sense. Yeah. Yeah, it's Dogfish. If you ever, assuming you're not a axe murderer. Sure, you could stay at my house in Ann Arbor. Yeah, I don't understand why the heating system does it, but not the cooling system. Wonder if there's big fan solution. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Fuck, I don't know. Kevin says, what language am I coding in right now? I'll sing happy birthday if you get it on the first try. Well, we have a hint, chat, because Kevin said he was writing more Python than usual at the beginning of the stream. But that would make it too easy. There's no way it's Python. Strongly Type says Crystal. I don't think Kevin's written Crystal in a while. You have a combo unit? Shit, I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. I have to go down the basement and do a little research to do. I don't think it's a combo unit. Although, there's only one filter, so maybe it is a combo unit. Not Python. Okay, I was right that far. Chainsaw Murderer. Oh, perfect, perfect. Then definitely come over. What language is Kevin writing? Is it back-end or front-end language, Kevin? There's no way it's Zig. There's no way it's Ziggs. Strong time alerts, there's no way it's Zig. Both, it's functional. Oh, it's gonna be... What is it, Elixir? Is that the language? What is Elixir Hills? What? Stop it. Why did I type Elixir, press enter, and it gave me that nonsense? Is it Elixir? Is that the one? No, that's not the front end part of this. Shit, what's the other part of this? Is it Elixir? Shit. Front end language. What's the other one? Shit. I don't know. Erlang is lower. Elm sounds better, yeah. Elm programming. There's Minas Corinth. So close? Fuck. Yet so far. Fuck. There's no way you're running Dart. There's no way you're running Dart. But Dart isn't really functional though. Think of Storm's just starting pouring here? Nice, nice. Roost? No, it's not Roost. Roost isn't a friend language. He's obviously vibe coding, so he doesn't know the language. PHP! Elixir is so close I started sweating? Fuck. What? I know it's not Elixir. What is the language that's similar to that? I love this. I love this search result. I love the recommendation here. There's no way it's Gleam. Nobody's fucking heard of Gleam. Similar languages is the Spanish, English, C++, and Russian. There's no way it's Clojure. Nobody fucking writes Clojure. Solidity, yeah. Oops. That was loud. Top programming languages. Thanks for that. Not gonna be on this list. Probably not gonna be on this list. Wow, how is Ada so high? Emma, bless. Honestly, I was stalling for time for you to show up. How do I convert this into a normal ass fucking type? This is like the last piece to my puzzle. There's no way it's Ada, but how is Ada 11th? I've never even fucking heard of it. Why is it spiked in popularity? What is going on? Should I learn Ada? What is even the file extension? GPR? Why do you gotta write so much shit to get this working? A GNAT project file. And TOML. You either want to defer or get proper type. Here, let's see. How do I do this? You're probably right. MyPy.types import it proper type. It proper type TP. It's still an unbound type. So I should defer? Was it Gleam? It was fucking Gleam? What? There's no way it's Gleam. No one fucking programs in Gleam. The answer is Gleam. Shit. I got wrecked there. Is Gleam even on this list? Scratch is on this list? Why is Scratch on this list? Roost is losing to Scratch. R is up? Pearl is up? What year is it? Who's this? Python. Oh. Checks out. Is Python 1? That's fucked. Who's this that's losing? Java, that makes sense. C, good. Die. Why are you going up? C++? Python got stonks. Where's the JavaScript stonks? Really? This seems cap. Seems fake. Other programming languages. Is Gleam on here? Dude, I've never even heard of X++. Why is awk considered programming language? Bash is on here? TypeScript, I'm surprised, is that far down. Visual Fox Pro. Now I'm just making shit up. That's not a real language. Sorry to every Visual Fox Pro user. Jesus. Alright, so I think defer is probably the right type. Is there like a has unbound types? You can fall back to any because what you have is an unbound type variable. I'm pretty sure I should just defer. Let's try deferring. I think I can do this, right? We're gonna find out this idea is fucked. Yeah, we're gonna ignore line too long for a second. Okay, I'm not allowed to defer there. Shit. All right, let me show you what I have. I have function as annotations. Cool. This is my plugin point here. If I reveal type, it has placeholder types in it still. Here. Placeholder types. And because the placeholder types are there, the type checking doesn't work. Because this should not be allowed. Because this is an int, but this is clearly a string. At least, I think that's why. Question mark means it's inferred? Well, this line should be illegal. So something's not working. And if I were to write out the type tick from hand, if I were to write the type tick from hand, I get built-ins.int here instead of int question mark. So somehow I need to convert my hypothesis is somehow I need to convert this into the proper types. And I don't fucking know how to do that. There's so many functions that are similar to it. DJ Choppy, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. This and functions. MATLAB gave me goosebumps. Yeah, stonks, true. Gleam has a cute mascot. Same brain cell. Hey, there you go. Yeah, Mr. Swats and Mandarinia said the same thing at the same time. Is Gleam open source? I assume so. Ada was/is used for government defense stuff. They got a TOML file. It's got to be modern somehow. Strongly Type says, good thing I invested in Python in 2014. Now I'm rich. I got bitches in a mansion. Jelly. House is shaking. Pseudo must have woken up. Dog's got an earthquake. Pseudo is DDL's dog. An English lab, yes. Unbound is a proper type, yes, but not the type that I want. There's all these visit unbound types that seem like things that I would want, but I wonder if there's a. I just open the file, but I feel like opening up here is easier. Plugins. This I find is useful for some stuff. Actually, let's see how the data class plugin. And we could also look at how Django Stubs does this. Types Django Stubs. I feel like they have to do with this. Django plugin. But what is the method I'm dealing with? I want lookup qualified? Lookup qualified. Let's see what we got there. cp dot name? cp dot original stir expert. Well, what if it's a generic? Sim. TB Schneider, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. So ctx.api. Thing? Lookup qualified tp.name tp. Ooh, that gets a single symbol table node. How do we get? We get his type info, but type is none. I'm pretty sure I need a type, not a type info. I guess I could defer because type is none there. Ozymandias says, "What are you working on?" Oh, if you would have spelled it out. What are you working on? Hooray! Wait, what is the second argument of lookup qualified? Defloop. I see. Yeah. Nothing is binding the type bars. There's no type bars involved. Yeah, it doesn't exist yet. That's why we're making something new. It doesn't exist yet. Like these variables have not been resolved yet. So let's bot. Yeah, but I manually put the text in there. But it's not made up. It's real. I wrote the text. Da 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 da. Crash again. Fuck. Not it either. Shit. What the hell do I do? This is that part. Keep manager info from. This is type info though. Just woke up, it's all good. Back with a plate full of food, nice. Hidden, thank you for the kind messages. Hello, hello. Have a good one. Wine time. I don't know what that. I don't know. I don't got BTTV. Actually, we can do this though. This one. Oh, is it a 7TV emote? Weird. Don't know what it is. You'll have to tell me about it. I think I can infer from wine time though. MyPy plugin convert unbound type to type. 7TV. A wine glass with red wine. Nice. This is not going to be helpful. This is not going to be helpful at all. Oh, fucking A. Well, let's look at the MyPy plugins themselves. Early data class has to do something like this. Do I call expand type? Google search keeps getting worse. It's true. Shit, this entire idea might fucking be hard because I don't know what I'm doing. I was hoping that I didn't have unbound types at this point. Propertize callables. How does data class even work? Just the plugin. There's gotta be a plugin in here somewhere, right? Plugin method doesn't look. Semantic analyzer. Class def context. Class decorator hook 2. They have. Give the plugin. They don't. What are we stuck on? Did I undo the nonsense? I did. We have placeholder types. We have these little question mark unbound types, which means that MyPy has not figured out what they are yet. And we need real types, and I don't know how to convert from one to the other. Yeah, even the bot's wishing me a happy birthday. Just RM the question mark, easy, yeah. Easy, done. Fixed. You may need to defer until after the function is analyzed. I tried that. I tried to defer when I get these unbound types back. And it just crashes. It just crashes. So it never resolves the type. I defer too many times. I wonder if it's in a different module. Matter, right? That would be a pretty shit limitation though. I forgot I do have a water command. Oh, that makes this so useless. Well, now it fucking works. Why? Why? Why does this work? Oh, that makes this entire idea kind of useless. Cause like, yeah, now it should produce the proper error. I left the function in this file and then I moved the call to this file, which caused it to resolve the types. But having them in the same file makes it not resolve the types. Because I guess MyPy resolves one module at a time. CTX has analyze type? Maybe? Oh. Like, I should be able to just do this. Not this. Holy fuck, there's a lot of... There's anal type. Can't spell. Analyze an unbound type. Return none if some of it's not ready. Oh, this sounds useful. Sounds useful. Sounds useful. We're maybe not doomed. What? Oh, I can't spell. Can't spell. Yes. Yes. Kevin. Kevin. Yes. Rothram, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Gideon says, first, join the stream. First thing I see is you grubbing for anal type. It's true. Anal to the rescue. Hell yeah. The fix to MyPy problems is anal. Okay, all right. Not all is lost. We have my example is working again. Okay, so running through the example now. Yeah. MyPy should be mad about this line and this line because we have generated a type dict from the function. Oh, bless. There are no unbound types now. Right. Okay, so this is the point of this thing. Oh, fucking A. Yeah. Alright, I don't like the name of this anymore. I'm gonna convert to snick case, even though... Yeah, we're gonna make it snick case. Yeah. Nate Codes! Hello, hello! Thank you for the birthday. I appreciate it. Thank you for the birthday. That sounds weird. Thank you for the happy birthday message. Yep, all me. Yeah, you and my mom way back when. Yeah. Okay, so we have thing that work. We got there eventually. All right, so let's turn this into tests, I guess. Also, defer is broken in wait, why didn't it print defer? Wait, what? Oh. Or should it be typed dict from func? Yeah, I kind of like that. That way it matches this. Good job, past me. It would have solved that problem too. Shit. Yeah. There we go. Oh, it didn't defer because the type analysis was successful. This is type safe, but MyPy doesn't know. Oh. Lord Ira, hello, hello. How you doing? Mashime says, does type tick from func code affect code execution time, or is it only used for type checking and ignored afterwards? Technically, I made it work for runtime. I don't know why anyone would ever use the runtime part of this, but it does generate a valid type dict at runtime as well. Am I tripping on, is there an analyze type function available on ctx.api? That is the, oh, analyze type. Where is the file? This one, analyze type. Type analyzer. So there's two different functions. One of them is semantic analyzer. Wait, yeah, the semantic analyzer, and then there's the type analyzer. They are at different phases, if I recall correctly. You're not tripping. It's just weird. Yeah, it's for different phases. Yeah, Mashime technically Oh yeah, of course it's broken because we broke it intentionally. Technically it builds a proper... Wait, why are those not required? What? Ram.default. Oh, I just wrote the if statement backwards. I wrote the if statement backwards. Good job, me. Yeah. Yeah, so it does build the proper type text class. Dev Brandley says, "Hey, what are you working on? We're making something new. We're making something new. And yeah, t.td works at runtime too. Beer time. It's true. I gotta get one more. To enhance the brain activity. Yeah, Reba 404s. Yeah, it'll exist once we push. But I gotta write some tests, and then we're gonna work on the second part of this. This is gonna do two things. At least that's the plan. Yeah, I'm gonna go grab a second beer. I'm gonna fill my water at the same time, and I'll be right back. 2-part anal today. It's true. It's true. The second part, I don't know how it's gonna work. The second part's gonna be harder. Harder anal. I'll be right back. I'll see you in a sec. Hello, we back. I decided it's a special day. We're gonna have some liquor of my people. Some limoncello. I also brought a beer, but it's boring. It's just Blue Moon. We're drinking it in a special shot glass that come on, show up. There we go. I've never been to New Mexico, but my neighbor when I lived in San Mateo is from there. Very syrupy. Big shot. I regret this. Actually, dumb idea. Hold on, dumb idea. You're supposed to drink Blue Moon with an orange, right? You're supposed to drink Blue Moon with an orange. Alpha screams, "Is that an Umbreon?" It is! It is! It's a shiny Umbreon. Hold on. I'm about to cook, yeah. Normally you drink a Blue Moon with an orange. Limoncello is basically not an orange, but it's citrus, right? So what if... Oh, this is a terrible pour. Oh my god. This is the worst pour I've had in so long. I'll let that settle while I sip. Cheers, chat. LJ Bauda Cook says, "Hi, I'm watching an ad. I can't hear you, but I can see you in the chat. Hello, welcome to the stream." He's cooking like he's the main character in Breaking Bad. Yeah, it's in the same family. Yeah, so it's basically the same, right? Do I do it, chat? Do I limoncello my Blue Moon? do I do it? Yeah, of course you do. All right, let me let the foam settle. We'll give it a little This is either the worst or the best idea. Lemon and orange are so different though. It's true. It's true. Man, this shit's delicious. Dangerously good. From the sun-kissed lemon groves of southern Italy, we bring you Caravella Limoncello. First enjoyed on a warm summer evening while sitting under a walnut tree. What the fuck? I'm not gonna read the rest of that. I'm not reading the rest of that. Alright. Let's pour a little bit in here too. I think that's a lot. Alright. Blue Moon with limoncello. Okay, I think I'm cooking. This is actually pretty good. I think it needs more though. Alright. Half of a double shot's worth, aka one shot. Or what's the link that Kevin's got here? Using a mouse left-handed is really fucked up. Piston head. Flat tire. not to be confused with fat tire. Nice. Oh yeah, that's good. That's good. V Mandarinia says, "How are you supposed to drink limoncello? I've only tried it on its own once." So, the classic of my people, the Italians, is it is meant to be consumed as an after-dinner aperitif. Aperitif? Is that the right word? Aperitif? Alcoholic drink taken before a meal? Fuck no, it's the opposite. What's the opposite of an aperitif? After dinner. What is it called? Digestif. Yeah. So typically it's served like Like in a lot of fancier restaurants in Italy, when they bring you the check, instead of bringing you like, you know, like in American restaurants, they'll bring you the check with like mints on it. In the fancy Italian restaurants, they'll bring you your check and a shot glass with this in it. So it's typically when you drink, and you drink it on its own. It's actually really hard to tell that it has alcohol in it, which is the spooky part. But yeah. LJ Bada Cook says, here's something I made like 10 minutes ago. Made by GPT. I was too lazy. I'm not reading it then. Digestive. Yeah, that's the right word. Yeah. The Chelsea guy says, and in Greece, a shot of ouzo. I don't know what that is. I'm gonna look it up. Dry anise flavored aperitif. I don't like the flavor in it of anise, but looks cool. 80%. Oh fuck. Okay, they dilute it down, but god damn. That's crazy. Third time's the charm on not getting your message banned. Stonkfish says the stream is all about butthole today. First anal and now anus. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Emma says, also I started working on a pure Python Z standard decoder. Should be about 1,000 times slower than C code. I mean, that makes sense, but that's cool. Should be fast in MyPy though, right? Okay. So let's fuck. Let's copy my project skeleton from something else and write some tests, I guess, and commit this first part. What was I doing? This must have been for a video. Must have been for a video. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I remember I had to make a slow test because my tests were too fast. Oh yeah. Copying project structure. So from PyUpgrade, we would like git ignore. We'll change the license. Pre-commit. Config. README. That will delete most of this. And setup.cfg. Setup.py. Box.ini. We'll get the GitHub directory too. Anything else? What I actually made is basically a dictionary, but everything is 01. But why wouldn't you just use dict? Isn't that just dict? What's the off screen? Yeah, I basically made an Italian version of this. 01 can't search for indexes, and the irration in it is ON. I'm making no sense. It's true. It's true. You are making no sense. Yeah. Okay. Start with the license. Wow, it's no longer 2017. One fell out of the way. That looks fine. I don't give a shit about Windows. So goodbye, Windows. Is that the latest version of this? One point 8.1. We probably don't give a shit about these old pythons. And you know what? Should I just make it 312 plus? Keep drinking and you too can start making no sense? True. True. Probably want to make sure your plugin works with circular imports, by the way. I already know the code works. Because there's a bug in MyPy that I'm actually working around. Because I remember this from Django stubs. Yeah. We can call it the Italian kneecapper. I feel like in order for it to be a proper drink, we need to find an Italian beer. Popular Italian, and there's not many Italian beers. Italian beers aren't very good. This is probably the only like popular one. I've had this one too though. Peroni. I feel like Peroni has so little taste. Like this works best with a wheat beer, I think. Which is tough. Yeah. But anyway, for the circular imports, I'll try and find my test that I wrote for Django stubs, because I also had to write a test for that too. Peroni, ew. I mean, it's a beer. Might as well be an American beer, yeah. Italian wheat beer? I doubt that exists. Unless it's like a microbrewery. Wat beer? This is fuck off AI. There's no way. That's a German ass word. Shut the fuck up. That's not a thing. Sounds like a thing. Hallucinating hard, yeah. Are you of the legal drinking age? What happens if you click no? it just turns it red. If you press yes, it's like, yeah, no, you're good. Well, this looks delicious. Is it just because the bottle is fancy? But that looks amazing. Is it just because the bottle looks fancy? Why is there just a fucking hot dog here? Surprise! Oh my god, they got so many choices. I like their carousel, although I wish I could make it go faster. Can you scroll in it? No. So I learned a sad thing. Michigan has a law that forbids delivery alcohol. And there's only like 20 states left that forbid it. Michigan is one of them. So even if I find nice things, I can't get them delivered to me. Replace wine for beer, I'm sure it'll be fine. No, that sounds terrible. It's trying to sell a German audience with a hot dog? That would make sense. That would make sense. That would check out. Alright, back to adding files. Pre-commit. Make sure we're up to date. We are not. Surprised? Am I out of date here? I am. That works. Wyzen doesn't have so much alcohol. That's true, that's true. VS Code using Pylance? Yeah, but I'm not using VS Code. Oh, we're all good. And we'd probably change this later, but for now, because it needs to depend on itself, which maybe we can make that work. We have no dependencies. Only noobs use VS Code, real coders use pen and beamer. To be fair, okay, earlier in stream, someone asks no Vim, and I said Vim is for noobs. It's a yoke. Purely a yoke. I don't give a shit what editor you use. I just use a particularly bad one that I wrote. Yeah. So I don't care what you use. It's fine. Just is the one that I like because I wrote it. We need the rest of the shit. Oh wait, I'm not on Mac OS, so I can use Control Shift and less. Oh, that makes me so happy, man. Fuck my work computer. Oh, Control Shift N, so nice. I don't have an N key on my goddamn Mac. I've heard boomers like Babby. I'm not old enough to be a boomer. And I never will be. I can't transcend. Where's my pen? I really want to spin a pen right now, but pen. Let's get another one. Boom. Yeah. Use Cursor with all the plugins. God, I've been fucking pissed off about Cursor lately. We turned on their like bug recommender at work. See if I can find one. Why are people working? It's holiday. Not this one. Work account. Does this have a Cursor comment? No, surprisingly not. Why does that one not? Oh, it does have a Cursor comment. Oh, it was right at the end. JSON field null handling assertion error. The assertion assert exist.value is not none can cause runtime failures. It incorrectly assumes that existing.value is never none, despite the underlying JSON field being defined with null equals true. Shut the fuck up, Cursor. You're full of fucking shit. This code is intentionally tell the type checker that it can never be none. Never be none. And it just keeps commenting garbage like this on all of my goddamn PRs. Pissing me off. FGame says, I just got my notice for renewal of my PyCharm license. I haven't been using it, but still paying for it. Oh man. Boomer is a state of mind, says Crazy Mark. That's wild. Bug recommender and not a single picture of a Pokemon? What is the world coming to, right? There should be at least one Vikavolt here. Raven Bitter, welcome to the stream. Hello. How you doing? Can you translate that into TypeScript? I actually don't know how to do type assertions in TypeScript. You probably just put exclamation marks everywhere. And then ESLint yells at you, so you just use as instead. And then it yells at you again. And so you just fuck off into the ether. To be fair, the license gets cheaper every year? That's surprising. Stonkfish, why are you helloing? I know you've been here. I know you've been here. Are you helloing to Raven Bitter? Thank you for the generic ass explanation, Cursor. Man, another one was like, let me see if I can find the other one. The other one was like, you've added an import. This creates a dependency that you didn't declare. And if somebody changed the name of the module, you would get an import error. And it's like, wow. Wow. That's gotta be the dumbest piece of shit thing I've seen in a while. I think it was this PR. Blurp, 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 blurp. Here it is. Is it this one? Yeah, this one. Well, this one has two things. This is a different one. I'm converting from gzipped dict field, which is actually just a fancy name for our shitty JSON field. And it's like, it stores gzip binary data. Which Postgres can't parse as JSON? Except, no, this is completely false. And anyone that opened up this file would, like, opens the hood, oh, it's a JSON. But anyway, okay, this is not the one I was thinking of. Where's the other one? Oh, it might be in a private repo. One? Oh, it's gotta be, no? It was one of these. This one? Maybe it's this one. Yeah, here we go. The migration imports the toJSONB function, but lacks a dependency on it. This creates a fragile cross-migration dependency, violating best practices. Shut the fuck up. You don't know what best practices are. Risks an import error if the source modification is modified. Literally every fucking import in every module is the same thing. Fuck cursor. Okay, anyway. I see hello, I use hello. That's true. That's a good one. The other server, hello. Thank you for the happy birthday message. So PyCharm keeps getting cheaper and cheaper. New individual users typically start at 99 the first year. That's weird. Why would they make it cheaper over time? Assad says, what are we doing today? We're making a new thing, but I'm only partway through it, so the repo doesn't exist yet. Or even better says, my bad. ADC, hello. Hey, there you go. There you go. Defkin Game says, I got a free account as well as 3,000 seats to 3,000 seats? Whoa. Hello. Bellender, hello. I used to be an email delivery analyst. We would say, hello. Oh wait, that reminds me. I haven't done my chess puzzle today. I'm not logged in over here. Because he said elo, but elo. I haven't done my daily puzzle. It's daily puzzle time. Is it on screen? Alright, the puzzle is called Drop It Like It's Mate. Alright, what do we got here? We got a threat here, sort of. Like, king is stuck. We can't just do this because the knight takes. We got this guy coming here at some point. We could create a discovery threat. Honestly, creating a discovery threat's kind of nice because we also have this. We don't have many other pieces. We're not really threatened. This queen's kind of useless here. Yeah, black's pieces are useless. So we got a lot of choices here. Offer a draw. Yeah. I feel like bringing off a lot of these daily puzzles are sack the queen because Lamau sacked the queen. But somehow I don't think, I mean, that is the most forcing move. Somehow I don't think that's the play. I kind of feel like it's knight move, but I don't have a good plan. It could be knight move to say like this, get this forced, take this, then the... Actually, that's gotta be it, right? Like, what does black respond to this? Because this is mate. Is there a more forcing move? This is worse. I think. Well, the bishop stops that. But this is mate. This I think is best because it blocks the bishop. Shit. Oh, it's not my second idea either. Fuck. It might just be this. I think this is just bishop takes though. But it's fine, right? No, it's this. Do I just sack the queen? No. Oh no. Oh, there's this bishop. Oh, I didn't even see that bishop. Offer draw. I agree with that one. All right, so the title is usually a hint. But I don't. The word drop in chess, I don't feel like it means something. But this is gonna be a dank mate either way because it's the Snoop Dogg reference. See if we sack this. What does that get us? A check here, but then I don't think I have enough material. All right, we're gonna give it a hint. Rook move. It was rook move all along. It threatened the queen, which threatens not mate because still have defense here. Is it just threaten discovery? No. Wow, I don't know. Saturday puzzles are hard. This feels like a threat, but we have way less material. I'm curious what this does. No, it's not that either. Threaten queen, check with the bishop? I thought maybe, but no. Not. Nope, lol. Yeah, this one's a hard one. So we know it's rook move. We know it's not threaten the discovery. We know it's not threaten the queen. Didn't the queen die already? Shit. We could threaten the knight, but that doesn't help us. We could threaten the knight this way. That sort of helps. No, that doesn't. That move doesn't work. This gets closer. No, it's not that either. Damn, what the fuck is this? Is it threaten this? That doesn't work either. It's rook move. It's rook move, which is crazy. This doesn't help us either. All right, we're gonna get the first move. Wow, it's just sack the rook for the queen. What? Why? I feel like that still doesn't help us. Like, bishop check? Bishop discovery? Or is it this? Yeah, well, this gets queen capture. This discovery is nice, but we get knight, maybe? We back up, we get here. That doesn't help us. It doesn't help us much at all. What am I missing? Knight check seems not that useful. Oh, discovery take queen? That's just a trade. I guess it's a winning trade. No, it's not a winning trade. I'm gonna play it out, see what happens. Nope. Knight is not mate because there's several ways to stop it. Take the knight with the queen and sack this. Oh, not even sack this. Oh wait, yeah, that's it. That's so obvious. That's so obvious. Oh shit. All right, that was embarrassing. All right, we got to redeem ourselves by winning a normal puzzle. No. Hey, what's up, Viscount Thanos? Hello, hello. Wait, this is a hard one too. We have two check choices here, but neither of them seem good. Like, this is just bishop takes. We could line up against the... Reading some fantasy? Nice, nice. The hint tells us it's a checkmating idea. So, I mean, this diagonal is so powerful, so strong. I don't like that idea. I don't like this idea. Because then we have recovery and not that. You have a strong move with your knight. Yeah, no shit. It was that. Oh, it does help me. Oh, it does help me. Sack the queen. Bishop. Oh. The other way around. Wow. Wait, why didn't this work? Oh, because it blocks my... Okay, we redeem ourselves. Okay, I'm thinking back rank already. But I don't have enough pieces to pull it off. This is a check. But then what from there? What from there? Yes. Woo! Okay, well, that was a 1900 puzzle, so I don't feel redeemed with that. I do like that the puzzles give a vague purpose at the start now. They do. And initially, a lot of the vague purposes at the start were super wrong, though. Mentalist, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, usually the bot will know. Like, I think if he would have said, what's the keyboard? It would have told you, but it's not that smart. Okay, all right. Wait, why did it give me green for this one? But I definitely got it wrong. They just have a bug. All right, I don't feel redeemed on a 1900 puzzle. Let's get a good puzzle. Win material. These are the ones I'm bad at. Mentalist, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. So naively, take the rook. But what's the risk? We probably take the bishop. Probably take the bishop. I feel like it's this. Because, like, what's the threat here? This isn't even a check. I guess we lose the knight. Take this, lose the knight. Take this. Trade. And we're up in material. Or we go for a check. Which forces knight move. Wait, how is that not checkmate? Oh, because of this. Because of that. That's not that useful. Well, let's see. Do this. Trade the queens. Take the bishop. This has got to either move or get taken. we take this, and I think we're winning. So that's definitely winning. Yeah. Really? It wants this instead? And then just retreat? No? Oh, I have a bishop. Why is this marked as green still? That was an easy puzzle and I got it wrong too. Papa Comer P, hello, hello, hello. Alright. Drinking and playing chess puzzles, not the best. Alright. Check, sack, this. That's gotta be it, right? Or is it this? Yeah, I feel like it's this first. Okay, 2300 puzzle. We're redeemed. That was rough. Okay, let's fix this. Let's finish this out. Typing-derive. How do I describe this? We should have a chat reward to play Blitz. Yeah. This is the type deck from Callable, but I'm gonna add other stuff to it. Yeah, should we add a... I'm so bad at actual chess. Chess.com using the participation trophy method. Yeah. Yeah, I did pretty poor at puzzles there. I mean, I should add a redeem because I want to get better at chess, and the only way to get better is play more, and I don't play very much, so... I should do that. Makes me wish Pirate had a plugin system. They're never gonna have one. Here's chat. God, limoncello is so good. Okay, what do I even call this thing? Derive types from other types to make it easier to type code. The fucking shit description here. Eric would much rather extend the type system via standard rather than plugins, which is fair. Yeah. Eric is very stubborn. It is very true. Yeah. But I mean, he's got a good point. He's got a good point. A chat reward would force you to play more. It's true. It's true. I would get better that way. Alright, what's a fair amount? Where does this live? Monetization? What? Oh? Community? Oh my fucking god. Which fucking drop down did you put this in, Twitch? Viewer rewards. Oh, that makes sense. Power ups and channel points. Yeah, how many points should it be, chat? 10k? That seems fair. That's what Type Racer's at. Custom rewards. Add new custom reward. Chess.com game. Blitz or bullet? Yeah, we'll do blitz or bullet. 2 points. I think I'm gonna enable this and then someone is gonna immediately redeem it. How do I get a chess.com green? That's not right. An icon? It's just the default icon. Cooldowns and limits. We're gonna say 1 per stream. I should probably put that on the other one. User per stream? No, I'll just say 1 per stream. Simply Scott, hello, hello, welcome, welcome. 2 points now, yeah, no. I would not take advice about chess from someone who is 1 letter away from the best chess engine in the world. From Stonkfish? Yeah. Yeah. I'd have to dox myself to play. There you go. Perfect. Perfect. Alright. I've enabled the redeem. Let's see how immediately I regret this. Pretty happy with my number of bits right now? What are you sitting at? Nice. Nice. I mean, I basically dox myself via my username on every platform, so it's fine. Is there a better name for this? I don't know. Pip install typing-derive. Usage. Add as a MyPy plugin. My username is creative. I do like your username, yeah. Just enough to force Vim for a minute. Actually, is that even enabled right now? I don't even know what the... Don't tell them your name, Fernie. Knowledge. You know too much. Vim timer. I don't even know if it's enabled. I don't remember how to check. Vim time left. Oh wait, I Vim is currently disabled. Oh fuck. Why do I have Vim timer? When did I turn it off? Anyway, we're in Vim time now. typing-derive.impl.typed-dict from func. Create a usable typed dict from some callable. Useful if you need to dynamically build up star quargs. All a function. You've forgotten that it's not 69. You got scammed. You got scammed, Enels. I'm ever bad at chess, even though I love it. 1400 rabbits. Shut the fuck up. You're not bad. 1400's great. That's awesome. I wish I was 1400. You got scammed, you know. You forgot that it's 51 and not 69. Is there a reason to be anonymous on Twitch? I mean, a lot of people don't have their real name on Twitch and like don't say who they are, which is fine. It's been a long time. Oh fuck. Python. You're too short, Kevin. Are you trolling? You're trolling. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Wait, why didn't TTS? Did TTS say it? Vim has been disabled for years? When did I disable it? You mistyped. How did you just mistype 49 as 51 as 49? Try this again. Fuck me. The way that TTS says "fuck me" is really funny. Very funny. I guess we should add the import too, right? Typing-derive.impl import type dict from func. Oh, I'm using the arrow keys in Vim like a fucking noob. I use the Babby keyboard shortcuts. Are these tabs or spaces? Very good. ROP your bits. I appreciate it, Kevin. Thank you for giving me your bits, though. That's so many Vim bits. Yeah, wait, what the fuck? 26,000 bits? Jesus Christ. God. That's so many Vim bits. Harie says, have I been using the wrong finger to press B the whole time? Yeah, it should be left hand. Don't worry. I went one further, Hari, and I would press the N with the left hand. Yeah. Shit was fucked. I forgot my name was Kevin Writes Code. Oh yeah, wait. Have you not... Is that table not updated properly? Oh, I'm in the right directory already. Does it not use the username aliasing here? Where is the code? To do fixed casing of names. Well, that's certainly one part that's a problem. Top N rank by bits. Yeah, this doesn't do the username aliasing at all, which is a problem. Well, patch is welcome. Also, the music has stopped. I refuse to supply basis with more penis-shaped rockets. Async in the Anthony's code? I know. This was my... I want to try async to see if it's actually shit, and I learned it was actually shit. Because it's really hard to get everything actually working. Oh, RIP my pen. RA says, I have the most unusual finger placement. I've dedicated my left pinky only for shift and use the ring finger to press A. Don't worry, these are the fingers that I use to type. Everything else is mostly fake. It's better if you say async. Alright, that seems fine for now. We'll add the other usage later. The other usage later. MyPy. We need to fill this out. Oh, actually, except we usually do it in setup.cfg. Oh my god. I keep forgetting that I'm in Vim. Type. Oh god. Insert mode. What the fuck? I did insert mode. Insert mode. Typing-derive. Harie, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. We get to see how shit at Vim I am. What did I say in the readme? I don't... This is the wrong repo. What are you actually making? I'm making a MyPy plugin called typing-derive, which allows you to create typedicts and hopefully protocols if I get to the second part via little helpers rather than having to generate them all. Well, I got an I in there eventually. Insert mode. Insert mode. Insert mode. Five types from other types to make it. Why I have word wrap in Vim? What is this shit? Crazy. E? No. $sign. Yeah. I could have used delete word or whatever. B12 Baldwin, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. I think I said I was $sign. Oh. I think I said I was only gonna support 311 plus. Pavan Kumar P, thank you for the gift subs. Welcome to Subdom. Pragma99, Hymn of Words, and Pund. Pund, that's a cool. Tracy Sal says I used to be a pecker, then I got a split keyboard. Yeah, it kind of forces you, right? What do I need for you to make something with effect in JS? What's effect? You mean in like React effect? Real maintainers use word wrap? Nah, fuck that. That's fake. That's so fake. We don't need you. We do need to add plugins here. Typing-derive plugin. That file looks fine. See, the problem is, I have to pee, but I don't want to scam your Vim time. Vim time left. Not currently using Vim. Wait, I'm free? Oh, I'm free. All right. It's pee time. I'll be right back. I'll see you in a sec. Let me drink a little water. Yeah. I edited like 4 files without noticing. True, true. All right, I'll be right back. I'll see you in a sec. All right, we're back, baby. All right, so we lost frames at the beginning of the stream, and we haven't lost frames since. So bullying my internet worked. That's canon now. All I gotta do is bully my internet. Patrick says, "Happy birthday! Are you planning on doing something fun for your birthday?" No. Fun? What's that? Oh, imagine stalling. I wasn't stalling. Why do I have a swap file? What is this world? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No! No, DDoS, why? Why have you learned the hack that is actually I realize, wait, even if I type Babby, I still get, wow. I made it not hackerundable. Coverage. I need to turn on parallel mode because I'm gonna use, I understand the Vimbits leaderboard now, yeah. Also, I think I should stop drinking for the rest of the stream, so one more shot for you, chat. Cheers. Oh, my desk is... We got paper towels in here. Cheers. Cheers, Dino. Cheers. I should stop drinking, proceeds to take one more shot? Yeah. You know, you gotta go off with a bang. Parallel setup.cfg. Let me kill. CFG para. Oh, that's all I need to do. That's not so bad. Is it A? It is A, but that's not the one I wanted. Which means we gotta change this to do shift $A, enter, not. Why is tabs a real tab here? Coverage combine. Because we're also gonna run MyPy as part of this. How am I gonna do that? I don't know. A coverage run. Yeah, we're gonna see what that does. It's illegal to pour alcohol back into the bottle. That is true though. Oh, I spilled water. Can you even tell? Senpaz! Thank you for the resub at 13 months. Appreciate your continued support. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the birthday wishes. I appreciate it. Mega tab, yeah, I sort of intentionally leave my tabs as 8 space tabs just so I can tell that they're fucked up. That's when you just pour one out for the homies? Yeah, you don't pour it back in the bottle. You pour one out for the homies. 100%. What did I name my typing test? Nectar typing test. We just have our little example here. Yeah. Move t.py typing tests. All from. I'm intentionally naming them with dashes so that MyPy doesn't think they're importable. Call from td.py. Actually, that's probably not how I should do this. Don't use 3 spaces for tabs. I use 3 tabs for indentation. Would that even work? I don't know how to do it in Vim, so hold on. Name Wow, what the fuck? Oh. That's so stupid. Why does this work? I hate it. Why does this work? Why does this work? Why wouldn't it work? I guess you can over indent in Python. First. Any. I haven't run the linters on this file. Alright, this is supposed to be an error. From typing, import, assert type. What version was this added in? That'll be my minimum, right? Why do you just like bandword, bandword? Aw, Simply Scott. What were the banned words? Wait, why did ML get banned? Wait, why did it think this is the words? This isn't a banned word. Does Twitch just have a bug? That's funny. Insert. When did you get added? 311. Okay, that's a good lower bound. I don't think ML is a banned word, yeah. I don't know why Twitch did it that way though. Strong anti-machine learning sentiment from the bot. I mean, it's not even from the bot, it's from Twitch. I think it cares about consistent indentation, not type. Well, that's true. Kevin says I have a somewhat working Gleam parser combinator library. Parser combinators are crazy. Crazy how what? Mixed tabs. I was like mixed mic tapes and spaces. Yeah, mixed tabs and spaces. Assert type x int. Gotta make sure that the shit actually works. What the fuck? I made the same mistake twice. There we go. Why are there curlies here? Because I'm drinking. Alright, so now we need to make actual tests. I'm typing-derive. I guess we just call it impl test, right? Type dict from func. I don't think this is gonna work. So it's gonna say that they should be strings. Forward ref. Oh. Nah. Because it has from, future, and print annotations, that makes this test harder. Why does it think that's the module, though? Surely it's fine. You're fighting iPad autocorrection? Yeah, it makes sense. Try it, pair, if you don't like Apple. Edify says, hello, Anthony. Curious what your opinion is on this. All right, I got a whole text to read. Lock in. My cousin is about to apply to colleges this year. Okay, all right. They're looking at majors. I'm debating them, telling them not to major in computer science due to the outlook of the industry. I'm going to recommend computer engineering, electrical engineering, since companies are hiring semiconductor engineers, technicians in that field. What are your thoughts? I think there will be huge layoffs for big tech. I haven't thought about this in a while. I'm going to present my previous thoughts because I think they might be relevant, but they might be dated. In that the advances in EE and semiconductor tech are fairly limited. Like we're sort of at the limits of what physics allows us to do. Sort of. I think there's still some innovation left, but not a lot. Most of the people that I know that work in EE are actually just embedded software engineers. They work on like FPGAs, low-level stuff, and they're still writing software. They just happen to know a little bit more about chipsets and stuff. And so my general, like, admittedly, I am so far removed from this. I work on developer tools for people who write fucking Python. I'm very far removed, but I probably not that far off, probably not that wrong. But I'm pretty sure that EE is still going to limit you a lot more than software. Software is pretty easily applicable to all sorts of different stuff, and if they actually want to write, they actually want to work on like hardware stuff, E would not limit them. Or sorry, CS would not limit them. They can apply their CS knowledge to doing electrical engineering, but I think the other way around is harder. Like you can be a great electrical engineer and not be employable unless there are specifically things required for that. Could be wrong though. That's just my thoughts. But yeah. No. 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 I know they spent a bunch of fucking time on this, but like they should have just searched the goddamn repo first. Also, dot format does not fix t-strings at all, so yeah, they just don't have. What is this fucking table? This looks like shit. Yeah. I hate maintaining libraries and tools. I wish people would. I say as I write a new one. Ah! Anyway. For my studies of current employment, I can tell you there's a good bit of semiconductor innovation development left. I don't think there really is. Really just around like packing things tighter. Like, Murphy's Law is dead, from what everyone has told me. After your first job, your major seems to really matter less and less. So whatever it takes to get the first job is likely what matters. Yeah, that's true. We love the things we hate the most or something dumb like that. Yeah. Yeah, it's not that far off. Murphy's Law is dead, lol. Do I have the wrong one? Murphy's Law is the... No, that's the wrong one. Shit, what's the one I'm thinking of? It's not Murphy's Law. I'm thinking of Moore's Law. Thank you. Murphy's Law is everlasting. Yeah, Moore's Law is dead. That's the one. God damn it. If Murphy's Law was dead, we'd be in a much better world. Packing things tighter is basically all of semiconductor development so far. Performance gains now need to come from some other aspects other than just die shrink. Yeah. Moore's Law is still very much alive. I don't think so. In fact, when I search Moore's Law on Google, it gives me a bunch of like square root ass looking graphs, which is not the doubling year over year that everyone claims. So, drugs. Yeah, I had the wrong one, Wusa. You're right. Expect a hurricane in your area tomorrow. Honestly, actually, I'm pretty sure that's what... I opened new tab and it showed me the weather. And there's like a tropical storm that's gonna hit New York again. Chantal. Which, that's gonna be a fun one. Hopefully I don't have to deal with that. Alright, so this is annoying. Wait, how does it build forward refs? That's the wrong module name too. This is annoying. I think I need to do something more complicated. I think I need to convince typing that I'm actually in a different module. I hate like trying to nitpick the fucking runtime parts of this because I don't care. I'm never going to use the runtime part. Papa Wolfred, hello. Thank you for the wishes. I appreciate it. I don't really want to call typetick meta direct. No, typetick has a way to... Yeah, star quargs. Your baby's getting old. Your Twitch baby? Thank you for the resub at 28 months. I appreciate your continued support. It's great to see you again, Wilfred. I hope you're doing well. Isn't that what quantum computing? Yeah, I mean quantum computing would break everything open. But a lot of shit would be real fucked if quantum computing happens. Oh my god. Wilfred, what are you doing, my guy? Holy shit. Holy shit, we're matching Kevin. Uh-oh. Oh no. The fuck is a treasure? Wait, did it call it a treasure train? Oh my god, it called it a treasure train. It was hype train earlier, but now it's a treasure train. Wilfred, you're already... The taco meat is prepped and ready for you. You were at the gym, okay. Getting big. Naked. Chat, what if I did a hot tub stream? But I don't have a hot tub. So it would just be a tub stream. A tub stream that's hot. Is that close enough? Would it be funny or would it be cringe? Or would it be cringe funny? My friends ask me if I'm playing the Pokemon Go Calm Day today. Shit. Yeah. Oh my god, what? Hot dog stream? I don't eat hot dogs. Lukewarm tub stream, yeah. Tub stream with shots, there we go. I'd gift 100 if you did a hot tub stream. That's actually worth it. That's actually worth it. I think I need to figure out the logistics though. Like I have several. I only have one. Actually, I only have 2 tubs in my house. They're not hot tubs. They can be tubs that can become hot. Oh, you got a gift sub, Orimus. Hello, hello. Good to see you. Do we call it for tonight in terms of spirits? Yes. Yeah, I need to sober up because I'm planning to go downtown to drink some more. Because I need to do some driving. I don't want to drive in hard mode yet. They say money doesn't buy happiness. It sure fucking helps. B. Jonas says, what's the something new? We're making a MyPy plugin. So, you know, I might, if I remove this, then the test passes. Only 2 tubs. Look at Mr. Fancy here in his mansion. The master bath doesn't need, or sorry, the primary bath doesn't even have a tub, but it has a beautiful shower. My shower is amazing. I love my shower. My bathroom my bathroom is bigger than my first apartment in San Francisco. Any tub that you're in instantly becomes hot. Whew. Thank you, Mark. I appreciate it. If we're doing tub stream, there must be a rubber duck present. Just saying. Shit, do I own a rubber duck? I think I would. I would. Okay, if we do it, I will get a rubber duck specifically for you, Kevin. And I will sit in a tub with a laptop. Oh, God. Yeah, I could make this happen. I can make this happen. And the VOD will end up on the OnlyFans channel. Is doing a hot tub stream in a Speedo terms of service? It's not. It's not. It is not terms of service. Because there's the like beaches and Twitch, beaches and waves. Is that what the category is? Pools, hot tubs, and beaches. I don't know why it's in Korean. Why is it in Korean? Okay, well, I'm so glad I didn't open this on stream. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm so glad I didn't open this on stream. I got nothing on them. But with a laptop in the tub? Yeah, a laptop in the tub. That's the plan. The boner shower one. What? Hello? I'm not opening the category on stream. Oh boy. All right, I think we're gonna do something unhinged and do this. Oh right, and we're saying 311 plus. Yeah, cause fuck all those old by then versions. Yeah. You said you have one shower you like. I mean, I only use one of them. I've used a second one. The pools and hot tub category on Twitch is mid. On Kick, next level nastiness. True. May contain sexual themes. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not streaming on Kick. That's not happening. Absolutely not. All right, so let's create runtime typedict optional param. Oh, we got our treasure, hype treasure something. Kitty love. What an emote. Isn't Kick a messaging app? No, there's the other one. Kick with a C. But it's a streaming site. Chat, are acai bowls out of style because I want one so bad? If they're out of style, I don't know. I haven't had one in a while. But I feel like they can't be out of style, right? Whoa. Look. Fixed. Kick is a gambling ad masquerading as a gambling site. That's kind of true. Yeah. I can't find a place that makes them? Wait, really? I feel like there's a place in Ann Arbor, right? Yeah, this place. Oh my god. It looks so good. There's 3 places. I don't think I've been to any of them. Oh, those look good. Shit, dude. Online appointments? Wait, there's yoga? What? Only on Thursdays? Only on Thursdays at 5? What the fuck? Pay later? Oh, this looks like every SF office ever. Where is this? Wait, it's right there? I walk by here all the time. Are they like upstairs? Wait, there's a bar here now. Oh no, the bar's here. Wait, what the fuck? Cause I go here all the time for food. Weird. Anyway, what makes the food out of style? Not required? This isn't even new. This is old, my guy. Not required's been around for a long time. Not required. And by a long time, I mean 3.11. So like 3 years? 3 years. Optional is different. Optional means that it's nullable. Not required means that the key doesn't have to be there. Oh, I forgot the quotes. Oh. Oh. That's an interesting one. This is optional. This is not required and nullable. Why did I do stir? There we go. Nice. Longfish says, I know what I'm doing next Thursday. Are you getting acai and yoga? It's like Planet Fitness and pizza. A little counterintuitive, but whatever. It's like my Wednesday run club, which I'm pretty sure every Wednesday that I go running with run club is calorie positive. You learn something new every day. I'm helping you out. Helping you out. Not required is one of those things I'd love to find a use for, but I currently can't find a use case for it. There's a lot of uses in the Cinder code base. All right, let's see what Talk says right now, because I feel like it should be pretty close to getting good coverage. Maybe. No module named MyPy. What is it doing? No, stop it. Requires MyPy. I guess MyPy should be a dependency. Yeah. Leave lives here. Certificate's formatted. Okay, yeah. Something up here changed. Don't know what. Recently discovered pipe equals for dicts. I find that I don't think I've ever used it. I think I've really only used ** for dicts. Discount Thanos is gonna hop out and eat / drink something. Sounds good. Sounds good. Plugin has 0 coverage. That's wild to me. Because this should import and run the plugin. What? In fact, pipe does equal dicks. What does pipe equal do? Well, if you have a dick, sure, that's what it's being called. You can pipe equals another dict, and it'll update it in place. And then it'll also overwrite. So if you have B3, 5, you'll see that it overwrites the key. What the fuck? Why does this not work? Does MyPy fuck around for... Why does this not work? What? Coverage rum. What the fuck? Where's my coverage file? What? Maybe because it's compiled MyPy? Better. Mess Negative says, just join. What are you working on? Hey, the bot knows what's up. That's weird. Why doesn't it work? What? Why? What the fuck? MyPy plugins and coverage. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to use coverage with MyPy plugin. This is one of the few people that would actually know what they're talking about. I don't want to use their plugin. I don't like this. Oh, someone's setting off fireworks here. Shut the fuck up, I don't care. Conclusion. Not helpful. That's crazy. What the fuck? That's really weird. See if I install MyPy from Git, which will give us the pure Python, pure MyPy. I don't want to do this, but what do I need this for? Need is a strong word. Also, I missed PixMG. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Coverage should be able to trace this though. Like, oh, maybe it's no, it's Python 3.12. It should still use the sys.setTrace. That still doesn't generate a coverage file. Or does it and I just have the wrong name? What? Yeah, that makes a coverage file. Why does the other one not? Restraint D, hello, hello. Thank you for the happy birthday. Appreciate it. What the fuck is going on here? Ned, why are you not in my chat? You could help me. This is the other one. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? That doesn't make any sense. Let's try in Python 3.13 or 3.11. Hugs, parallel. Oh. Yeah, I know how to use talks. Peldathis, hello, how you doing? What are we looking at? Sorry, I was deep in functional programming language for FP land. For some reason, coverage is not instrumenting MyPy, even if it's purelit. Something really weird is happening. Yeah, it doesn't generate a coverage file. It's so weird. I wonder if MyPy is exiting angrily. MyPy does os._exit? No, really? Is it flag? This is wild to me. This is also wild to me. These are stubs. Let's be here. Hard exit status equals 0. Doesn't hit that. What is going on? What is going on? Does it CH stir? What is it doing? S-trace, I guess. Yeah. Messnayer says, just looked up MyPy. I'd rather have my code bug out than have to look for the solution the long way. Nah, types are great. You're wrong. Exit group 0. I think that's just what Python does normally. Yeah. Although we do see signal restores at the end that we don't see in MyPy. So what is it doing? What is going on? PureLib, yeah, we've uninstalled the compiled version, which is really weird. Main comes from MyPy main. Exit without freeing objects, it's faster. We're not in that mode though. Should just do this. What? Oh, we're in the other repo. So what? Why did it not hit my other breakpoint? Where did my other breakpoint go? Is there a no hard exit? Exit, fast exit. Internals group, no fast exit. Is that really what it is? What the fuck? What the fuck? Why is it on by default? You were right, but I didn't realize it was on by default. That's weird. Surprising. I guess I learned something. That seems sketchy to be on by default. Yay, we have coverage. Why is it so low? Yeah, that's for circulars. This is for an error. For error. That's for circulars. Error. I think I can actually just do this, right? Returns none. Yeah. We're learning it's true, Dota. Because there's a ton of objects MyPy generates, so garbage collection has a lot of garbage to clean out. That's true, yeah. This looks so confusing. What are you confused about, Mess Negative? I realize type checking is a brand new concept to you, so that definitely makes a lot of this more confusing. But do you have an Anthony Explains on writing Michael Feathers style test seam? Given I don't even know what that is. What is Michael Feathers? Who is this guy? And they wrote a book called Working Effectively with Legacy Code. I try to give enough clues in the question there'd be no explanation. Is it like writing I mean generally with writing tests for legacy code is write a characterization test, then refactor it and hope you don't break it. I've never heard of type checking before today. Yeah. Well, what languages do you write in, Mess Negative? Yeah, I'm so far down the fucking rabbit hole that what I'm working on today is probably not relevant to 99% of people. That one we need an actual test for. Really? This is not covered. Oh no, we edited the lines of code. I'm gonna tab this out anyway. Is it happy with this? This happy? Why is it taking so long? Oh. We have a breakpoint somewhere. Oh right, we have a breaking point in MyPy. There we go. Extract function, inject every dependency, and then mocking, faking, spying, etc. is all easy. That's a seam in your production code. Oh. No, I don't have a video on that, but also like mocking is last cause or last case. I do have an intro to typing video, yeah. What is the title though? This is an old one. Typing. Introduction to Typing, episode 47. Yeah, check that one out. That'll give you some idea, like the context. Mocking is the last resort, yeah. I think it's basically like isolate business functionality into a pure function and then write characterization tests for it and then refactor. Typically how I approach things. Rakhan says, hopped in just to say happy birthday, appreciate it. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. You got a pound emote. Yeah. So a lot of these are errors. So let's see how we test the errors. Typing-derive dot import type from func. I guess we need to plugin, not import pluggle. Pluggle. Wrong number of arguments. Mohammed Shakri, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. So if we do type dict from impl, no arguments. What does MyPy do? Python typing test. Type dict from impl, yeah. Func. Yeah, it doesn't even, I don't think it even goes into my. It doesn't even enter my function. So I think this is actually unreachable. It should become an assertion. But I need to fill up my water, so I'm going to do that real quick, and I will be right back. Hello, I'm back. Yeah, there is music, it's just real quiet. It's mostly because if I turn it too loud, then sometimes it's hard to hear, and sometimes the bops are too boppy. But hello back, I'm Scott. Hi, Scott. Yeah. Moving IO to the edges of the code is helpful. Yeah, 100%. Part of me would love to test some legacy code. The other part of me wants nothing to do with convincing people tests are good/worthwhile. Yeah, currently I'm trying to sell people on tests. You need audio ducking? I find audio ducking so annoying. I find it so annoying. I don't like it. Otherwise, yeah, I would set it up. I really don't like when audio, like background music, changes volume based on someone talking. Like that just, I don't know why, but it pisses me off. Also, Palon, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Unit tests, integrations, end-to-end. So most of work tests are integration tests, and I'm trying to convince people that those are not good. And it's a losing battle. But mostly it's just like people don't test at all. I'm trying to push for types because types are like a much cheaper way to get a lot better coverage. But yeah, could bump volume on scene change. I don't know how to do that. I think I would need different audio sources. I don't even have a desktop audio source. It's just implicit. Okay. I've learned it doesn't call my plugins, so I can just do this. Because we know that that does not happen. So was it called arg, I think? Yeah. Invalid syntax. True. True. The powers of TDD, you basically hit 100% coverage. That's true. Yeah. When you lean into typing, you get people complaining about their linters complaining too much that they use as any. Yeah. Yeah, we got a lot of any's too. Coverage. Let's get our debug loop happening here. I can spell. Right, 17. Deferral is not covered. So I gotta figure out how I did deferral in Django. Just curious what this is. It's Django's storage. Oh, okay. This one, did I write a test? Did I write a test? I hope I wrote a test. I did write a test. Models.py triggers a name error when actually imported. What the fuck? I used a forward meta class to trigger a deferral. Jesus Christ. Vidal says, had a nice long call with the engineers who are going to be left with what I leave about why code coverage is so important for things. And how it makes things like 80 to 90% of code reviewing easier. Oh yeah, if you have test coverage, you just read the test to see what it's supposed to do. What does semanal mean for us muggles? Semantic analysis. Basically MyPy figuring out what types actually are. That's hilariously oversimplifying it. But so what did I do before? Oh, and that's what this is here. Is this actually gonna work? I don't know if this is gonna trigger a deferral. Not sure that it will. Nope. Maybe. Why is it so slow? Oh, it did trigger deferral. Yo, let's go. Okay. Huh. Surprised. But I am happy with that. Undefined name R. Oh, if I quote it, does it kill it? Oh. Oh. Can you be closer here? Nice. Tabby the Panda, hello, hello. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. And Oxer says a test I wrote a year ago prevented a regression at a previous workplace. And an old colleague thanked me for it. Yo, that's good. Dude, my tests prevent things all the time, and I'm so happy. My types prevent more often, though. Restraint thesis code review requires actually reviewing code to work. Yeah. Does your info.py model what someone would call core.py? I mean, I don't know. It's the actual implementation. I just don't want to put it in unit.py, so this seems fine. It's the actual runtime implementations. But this seems nicer now. What does the coverage say now? It's slow as shit. Line 17. We're just gonna pragma branch here. Cause fuck that noise. 34. Alright, now we get into errors. I think these are also gonna be assertions. No? I think MyPy errors before allowing things to pass along. We'll see. Unused type ignore. Arg type not covered by type ignore, and yet. The fuck? Oh, because I did call arg. Yeah, so it never actually gets to second part. See, I feel like this assertion is pretty weak. Like, what if I pass a lambda in there? Yeah. Yeah, we got to plug an error there. So how does MyPy's erroring work? Linux has been using AI to find bugs for 8 years now. I don't think AI is the right word there. They've been using fuzzing for years. Fuzzing's not really AI, it's procedural generation of code. And by that argument, there's not really much AI. Function called? Fail. Stop, go back. No. Fail. Error code. I'm guessing you can't extend error code. Error code is probably MyPy's thing. Oh. I guess you can? I guess you can. The 12-hour integration test for some project just finished means I get to restart it because my colleague did a commit in the meantime. AI isn't really even AI. Yeah, exactly. S1 Cube says, did you spend money on Pokemon Go? Fuck. I've spent a little bit of money on Pokemon Go. Like, I think I've spent like $30 total. I have bought a GoFest ticket twice. Other than that, I'm free to play. You mean this week? Yeah, half of that was in the last week. So, recency bias, it looks bad. But are you a gotcha whale? No. What about travel expense? I've never traveled for a Pokemon Go event. Well, if you count driving to downtown, it's so little. It's like maybe, I don't know, a few bucks driving downtown. E Dolphin, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Kevin's heading out. Yeah, I said Pokemon Go, and Kevin's like, get the fuck out. Bye. Have a good one. Thank you for the wishes. Thank you for the gift subs, and thank you for stopping by, Kevin. I appreciate you hanging out as always. Don't you have to travel around town to catch Pokemon? I mean, most of it is like driving. Like most of it's like walking. Like I'll drive downtown just to hang out anyway, and like play Pokemon Go while I'm also there. Simply Scott says I also sprinted across the city for a wild unknown. That is worth it. Those things are fucking rare as shit. So I don't blame you there. Yeah, so I guess we can define our own error codes, but that seems like more work than it's worth. We're just gonna say that it's MISC. Well, we did manage to trigger our code here. We're gonna move typing tests to test typing. I'm deciding because that makes my tab complete better. The question is, if I do this, does it still trigger this breakpoint here? Does it still trigger the breakpoint? It does not. So if I do this, we get a crash, which probably means it hits my assertion. Aha! Okay, well then. Well then. Misc not covered on 5, 6, and 7. Okay, I guess in order to test the errors, I actually need to assign the thing here. And I think it defaults to any, so it'll be fine. Go away, breakpoint. BDB quit. Oh no. I hate this file. Error code constants. I have no better solution though. Yeah. True. Alright, what is coverage saying now? Spaceberry says, how does being 47 feel like? Shut the fuck up, Spaceberry. I'm not 47. Please. I'm 57. No. Oh. Oh. Wait, why is my deferral not being hit anymore? What? Oh, do I need to delete the cache? Oh, I need to delete the cache. Well, that's annoying. Is there like a MyPy delete cache function so I don't have to manually delete it? Oh, I guess I could no incremental? No incremental. The question, what's the point of the MyPy cache? I've only ever seen it cause issues. It makes MyPy a lot faster. It makes MyPy a lot faster. X! Thank you for the resub at 27 months. It's good to see you again. I hope you're doing well, and I appreciate your continued support. Let's hope this still works. Caching is hard. Yeah, caching is hard. That's why pre-commit tries to very strictly constrain what's cacheable, and it's very hard to not let that expand. 38. Oh shit, where's the deferral happening if not there? Oh, does it have to be a reference to a circular module? That's gonna suck. The deferral was actually happening down here. Oh, that one's gonna be difficult to test. Let's skip that one for now. Slash cover line 444. I wish I could assert the error message, but I can't. What did I do? Oh, I did Control XC. Yeah. Oh, it didn't even start doing. Oh. copy, type, ignore, miss. So that should get lines 52 and 54. In theory. What? Oh, I spelled it out. Funked. Why did I put a T there? Catch me outside. True. True. True, stonkfish. Alright, so 38's difficult to hit. What about 56? What are you? We didn't do any required stuff. Why is this line not hit though? Oh, because it's only required keys right now. Okay. Do 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 do. Type from funk. Optional args. That should cover the last two lines, minus the cycle that I don't know how to deal with. Because we did a forward reference, but we didn't do 59 to 65 is not covered either. 59, 65. So it's saying it's always covered? It's always unbound type? Does that cover that line? Does it even let me do that relative import? I don't know. We'll find out. No. Why did I do from args? Rain what do? I wonder if I put an init.py in that module, if it fixes it. Even though that module name is not valid. Does it let me relative import now? Type from frunk is not a valid package name. leaving. Thank you for stopping by, Wusa. Thank you for the happy birthday. Have a good one. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Is it happier now? Wait, what errored? Okay, nice. What happens if I run talks now? It should just be that one line. And I don't really know how to get that one line. That line seems hard. What is my phone yapping about? Important. Oh boy. Oh, is this function new? Are we about to change our... Are you about to change our... Did some frames get dropped? No? Well... When were you introduced? Oh, new in 3.12? Time to update the fucking docs. .3.12 Alpha 5. Crexor, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. RH11A says, I'm using Arch, by the way. Congrats. I was going to ask if it's even possible to do relative import when the directory has an invalid name. It is, but MyPy doesn't know. So, for instance, we make invalid name, touch this init.py, and then invalid name /a.py, x equals 1, and then invalid name b.py from .a import x, print x, and then Python. Re-import invalid name.b. This. Yeah, you can see it printed. So it is possible because you can still import things. Crampiel says, does Scotty know? Scotty doesn't know. Every Sunday. 3.12 is now our minimum. Fuck 3.11. Let's try this now. Fiona, that cheating bitch. How could she? So we now need to force a circular import somehow. This is really forward, not circular. Let's just make it as fucked up as possible. Like, this would never work at runtime, but maybe this is sufficient to trigger this? Oh, gotta activate VM. I got you. What is it gonna do? Oh. I mean, Flight8's gonna be mad. Not gonna be mad about this module? Surprise? El Grilloazzota, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. What is even? Cannot find implementation. Oh. I renamed it. Typing-derive. Please work. Fuck. What? Oh. True. This one keeps says my friend is the same. I love ice cold water. I use 2 crafts, one for drinking, one for getting cold water. My friend told me today I should just use one and refill with new water after I poured a glass. It's insane. The water won't be freaking cold enough. Wow, that cycle actually worked. I'm surprised. I'm surprised and impressed and amazed. I'm surprised and amazed. Diamond TV says my wife wants to start learning Python. Which course or book would you recommend for a total beginner? Also, happy birthday. Thank you. I'm about to ruin your day though. Wait, is this the command book? Yeah, I don't know how to read. I don't know how to read, unfortunately. Apparently I did these in the other direction. So I don't have any book recommendations. Unfortunately. Hey, this wasn't so bad to get good coverage. I don't read good. True. Cool. Oh, we can change this from 311 to 312. Wait, did I make my CPython PR? I did not. I feel like there should be an extra line break there. Fuck. 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 Most recommend automate the boring stuff, but I can't read either, so I don't know if it's good. Also, that guy's crazy. They intentionally go against all of the styling recommendations of normal Python developers. Have I not changed my name here? I did. Oh, it must be in capital on GitHub. Post the PR and I will approve and add the labels. Yeah, one sec. Yeah, fix the white space. Hell yeah, we got a triager in the chat. Thank you, Emma. I appreciate it. X says, how did I miss this was a birthday stream? Happy birthday. Thank you, X. I appreciate it. It's the birthday day. Well, actually, Bedavere got most of them. Thank you, Emma. I appreciate it. Merging is blocked. Cool. All right, I think we might be ready for our first commit. Let's see what this does. Yo, what the fuck are all these numbers? I don't know. Let's create a repo. Oh, is CPython using merge queues now? Is that what I saw? Why did it? Where did I see that? I saw like a weird. I'm tripping. Work repo so that you don't need to maintain. That would be the play, wouldn't it? Oh, this has a extended box now. Well, they changed this view. No, I think I have to maintain this one. What is this? Oh, did it make a noise? Yeah, I'm tripping. I thought it had a sound effect. Must have been from the music. Get the remote add origin. Push the empty branch. We gotta add argument CI to it. God, fix that. Loop. We're up here. There we go. They still haven't sorted these yet. Crazy. These are sorted though. Hooray! Where? Oh, okay. Why are there so few repos? Wow. Aliens? Wait, where did you see aliens? I didn't. I think it's time to archive this. Oh, it's private. Oh, it's private and empty. 4 years ago. F's in the chat for Alent. Never gonna work on that again. It was Alent. It was a reversal of Flake 8 that was designed for performance, and then a certain other thing came along, and I was like, well, I have no motivation to work on this, and so it fucking died. I basically have no motivation to work on linters or formatters anymore in general, which is fine. You know this was gonna happen. Oh, but I wonder if I change this to this. Does it make MyPy happy? It does. A little hacky. It's mad because this line is too long. Really? Should really be type errors and I should really have tests for them, but okay. As seen by the lack of commits to Flake 8. Yeah, although I have been keeping it up with the versions. At least. That's something. It's something! Cool. Initial commit. All green pre-commit, indeed, including MyPy with the plugin. Which is a little surprising. The version added might not be there because the function is private. But get frame is there. Then why is it documented? I'm gonna find some counterexample. This hasn't deprecated. This has a version added. Alright, easy. I found a counterexample. This got a version changed. This got a version added. Yeah, I think they just forgot. Scripted info. Hey, that's right up your alley, Ethan. I fucked up. Emma. Brain. Erase. Past. Onto the future. Emma. Yes. Emma. Drunk Anthony being a smartass? I'm not being a smartass. I'm just wrong. Okay. Initial commit. Let's make sure this looks fine. 12.3.13. Yeah. 12 MIT. Someone's gonna add the fucking Toml version. Oh. Version when we're ready. By ready, I mean as soon as this is done, I'm just gonna release the And in theory, we'll add a custom code later. Spell this word wrong. I did. How did I spell that wrong? And we learned 2 new things about MyPy today. This one sort of terrifies me. But all in the name of performance. Oh, does TypeShed not have this? Why is this a package? Oh, because this stuff. So working on the docs with types? Oh, that's gonna be so sick when it happens. So sick when it. Yeah. Okay, so it's stir or none. Cool. We'll edit this too. Named arguments. What? This says it's a named only argument. Forget frame. Well, that's a weird inconsistency. This is a named only argument. Well, that's weird. This step monitoring has types in the docs, but I'm doing something wrong, so it doesn't look like this. Neat. He was right. Ass. Frame module. Uh, Look, it's Brigham its eye. Wow. Yeah. This should be type error, and then I should write tests for them. Or work that I bother with. This I feel like should be automatic from MyPy's side. This feels like something MyPy should do for me, but until then, we hack around it. I think I tried to add this to MyPy at some point, but it's not clear where it belongs. Basically, this plugin assumes the name exists before, then has to undo it. Hola, hola, we dem boys. Wait, oh yeah, DDelsp gifted subs too. I missed that. I'm so sorry, DDelsp. How did I miss that? Was this during your bits barrage? No. DDelsp, I appreciate your subs. Thank you. Welcome to Subtim. Teo Man Senses. Teo Man Senses. There we go. Dima Lucas, LJ Soft, Hala Hala We Done Boys, and Tom XOO. It was during the treasure train. Oh, I see. Appreciate that, DDelsp. Apparently that means gifted subs are cheaper. Oh, what? That's some gambling tendency stuff right there. Twitch locking into that. Yeah. Treasure Train gives discounts to bundles of gift subs. Interesting. Did not know. 35% cheaper. Trigger scam train, get cheaper scams. Yeah, it's circular in that way, isn't it? Oh, right. That icon is a lie. All right. Is there heat wave where you are? Or are you just showing us your chest hair? The answer, yeah. Stonefish says the answer is yes. There's a little gimmick in my chat where I wear button-down shirts on stream, and if you gift subs, the buttons disappear. I don't know where they go. No one can tell where the buttons have gone. Nobody knows. Where could the buttons go? Oh, also, hold on a sec. I am using DDelsp's API key for the bot. And I'm realizing that I can probably use my own now. Because it's been hours since I set up the API key. Oh, it's weird. Your API key... test. Yay, it works. Okay. So. You should be able to run the weather command now. Weather. Hooray! Feels like 93.5 Fahrenheit. The weather is clouds. I love that. I love that. Yeah. The thing is a little specific. Yeah. Patch is welcome if you want to improve it. Hala Hala Chat color is different across the three. Oh, did I not port the color code to this? Oh no, they've scrolled off the screen. Holla holla, can you say something in chat again? We lost them. R.I.P. R.I.P. Holla holla. It was good. Good when we need it. Oh, there we go. Ah, say something in chat again. Thank you. Yeah, I guess the code I used. So I'm pretty sure they have not chosen a color. Like for instance, my chat has them as green here. But my Twitch dashboard has them as red. So they have not chosen a chat color. And so this one has one hashing algorithm. This one uses apparently a different hashing algorithm. Yeah. That's yeah. They get random colors or haphazard colors. They're not even deterministic, which good job Twitch. Have I done something wrong? No, nothing wrong, but you can select your chat color. I don't remember how to do it. I think it's /color. Yeah, you can change your color using /color, and then you'll be a consistent color rather than my bot picking one for you or the chat just picking some particular one. Ambivalent Bunny, hello. Thank you for the happy birthday. Appreciate you stopping by. Can't stay, but wanted to send you greetings since I never catch your streams anymore. It's all good. It's all good. I understand being busy. We're all busy. I'm busy too. But it's good to see you. Ambivalent Bunny also streams on Twitch. You should check out their channel. And thank you for stopping by. Hello, goodbyes are good too. Happy birthday! Thank you for the happy birthday. Holla holla. We them boys. Oh, look at this. Look at this. First try green. It's gamer mode. Oh, I forgot. Gotta turn off wikis and projects. And this button, and not that button, but this button. And wait, this is an option now? Wait, there's 5 buttons here. What are the 5 buttons? Oh, there's a quick disable of protection rules. Huh, that's new. Neat. That pre-commit guy's old AF now, I hear? God damn it. Look, man. R.I.P. R.I.P. me. The hop, skip, and a jump from the grave. Let's go wild. Hello. Welcome to the stream, and thank you for the follow. I hope you're doing well. Losing my voice. It's kind of weird. Trying to see my color change worked here or not. Looks the same to me. What are you working on right now? Well, if you didn't highlight it, then the bot would have replied, hooray! I'm making a MyPy plugin. And the link works now, I think. Yeah, the link works now. Nice. Notification. Yay, for TypeShed. We could fill in the default here. I thought the whole point of typing was that you didn't bother with the default. Am I missing something? I thought Pi didn't want you to fill in defaults. That's why I left it out. Get grab. Does Perl have negative lookaheads? Missing closing parentheses. I guess I can do it like this. Oh, those have explicit values. Oh. Interesting. They changed it. I should fill in the defaults. Are you fucking kidding me? That's what I get for following the old ways. I was following the outdated conventions, it seems. Smile. What about this? Now it's back? What? I feel like your color changed. Marsha's here. Hello, hello. Here to say happy bun day before I get back into bed. So happy bun day, nerd. Good night, Marsha. Thank you for stopping by. Ah, fuck. Drop my pen. Back in my day, we didn't need to fill in the defaults. It's true. True. Everything changed when the defaults attacked. Neat. Neat. My FSA account expires on the 8th since my employment is ending, so I'm spending all my FSA money on Amazon for my family. Nice. Nice. I had a friend who did that, and then the FSA rejected the payments, and so they ended up just paying it out of pocket. Oops, that's not what I want to click on. Where did my thing go? Oh, did I already merge my own thing? I did! Hooray! All right. Cool. All right. I'm not gonna lie. We're 5 hours in, and I built the first part of this, and I didn't build the second part, so I think we're gonna leave that for now. But first, we're gonna put it on MyPy. Okay. Where I lose the rest of my voice. Ta-da! We did it! Did you know that massage guns can be FSA eligible? I did know that. Getting the fuck out of the integration platform space because, oh, fuck that shit. Ayo. Let's Go Wild says, what's the reason of using MyPy? Why should we be scared of a runtime error? Are you familiar with the concept of shift left? Let's Go Wild. Okay, chat, time to make this package go critical to the Python ecosystem. Oh. Oh. It's not very useful in its current state. It only does one small thing, and I hope to make it do more. He just triggered me with shift left. Ah, not the shift left. Our QA lead talks about it and has zero clue how to do anything about it. Ah. That's funny. Wait, I gotta show you a picture of some food I made yesterday. It was fucking delicious. Well, let me make sure it looks as appetizing as it tasted. That actually looks pretty good. Put it in the food channel. There's this bibimbap place. There's this bibimbap place in Ann Arbor called Cosmo's Bop Shop, and it's one of my favorite places to go. Fuck off. And they make pretty good bibimbap. Pretty good bibimbap. Are you bullying me? No, I'm just negging you slightly. Let's Go Wild. They make pretty good bibimbap. So I decided, well, yesterday was the 4th of July and almost everything is closed. So I was like, I'm gonna make my own. And I think it turned out pretty good. I made my own sauce too. And man, this shit was so tasty. X says I'm in S debt and I'm in shambles. I thought this was a safe space. But yeah, this shit was fucking delicious. I'm just a little annoyed that the grocery store was out of zucchini, so I had to do without zucchinis. Is it potatoes instead of rice? No, there's a little bit of rice. You can kind of see it down here. I didn't have normal rice, so it's and what's the like longer grain rice? I don't really like rice, so I did a lot less rice than what it's supposed to be. What is it called? Basmati rice? Jasmine rice. That's what it was. It's jasmine rice. I almost did basmati rice. Suyash codes. Also, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the birthday messages. But yeah, this shit was amazing. It was so fucking good. And I'm usually pretty bad at frying eggs, but I want to say this one turned out pretty good. Like, just goopy enough that it was good. Also, they were out of broccoli, so I did broccolini instead. There were a lot of substitutions made here, but it was good. Anyway, I wanted to show you my food that I made. And look, it looks pretty much like this. Except mine was different ingredient, but... Suyash Codes, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Let's Go Wild says, what did you mean by shift left? So shift left is a theory of software development where you want to expose errors to the software developer as early in the development process as possible. The idea being that the leftmost is the developer and the rightmost is production. And so you introduce tools and processes into your development process that expose problems as early as possible. These are things like squiggles in your text editor, or linters that point out mistakes, or type checkers that help you make sure you're passing the right arguments to things, or using stuff like that. Tests, making sure that things that should succeed fail. You know, starting with unit tests being the furthest left because they're the fastest things. And integration tests, which spend more time but maybe give you more accurate results about things. Things like staging environments that have, you know, you deploy code to them before production, not exposed to users, a place where you can dick around and make sure things are happening. You know, QA is a slower form of shift left where you have manual testing on things. Canary environments, exposing some small subset of your traffic to real users and real requests, such that you can limit the blast radius of a bad change into production. All of these are concepts that involve shifting left or pushing that you know, the failure modes earlier and earlier into the process, such that you don't crush production. And MyPy is an example of a shift left tool in that it's a type checker, so it helps you validate that things that you're calling are correct. I think MyPy is a lot more powerful than that, though, and type checkers in general are a lot more powerful than that, in that they're not just tools for preventing outages, but they're also ways to give you more confidence in your changes. You know, make you more likely to be able to make a correct refactor, because a tool can tell you, you know, something is correct or not, or you know, type safe or not, and that can help you make bigger changes and make fewer mistakes while doing them. Yeah, that's the idea there. I guess I should probably make a video like, what is shift left? Because I guess it's not as common of a concept as I know. Our QA lead believes that shift left means have QA review code. Oh, no. Oh no. There we go. We added it to the list. But yeah. Yeah, hopefully that helps you understand Let's Go Wild. Explain shift left video when. Yeah, it's happening. What are you working on now, though? Actually working on a shift left related thing, which is we just finished making the very first release of a brand new project called typing-derive. And on the surface, it doesn't really do much useful stuff yet. It provides a single function so far, which lets you create a typed type from a function, which can allow you to, you know, safely do this code without having to write out a typed class. So far, this is all it does. But I have some other ideas on things that it can do. Frederick Plays, hello, hello, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the birthday messages, I appreciate it. Major Tanya says, is it fair to say that it's the process equivalent of guard clauses early return short circuit? Sort of, yeah. Yeah, it's It's like trying to reduce the risk, trying to reduce the amount of wasted time for a bad change, essentially. But yeah. X says, I'm surprised you lasted any amount of time there. Oh no. 4 years, 5 months. Whew. Typing-derive sounds like a roost crate name. Unintentional. It is what it is. It's not roost, but it could be roost. Yeah. Too Many Secrets asks, is open source the main way you make a living, or do you have a separate job? The answer to that question is yes. Yes, but no. In that I have a job, but my job is at Sentry.io, which Sentry is mostly source available, if we're being pedantic. Not truly open source, but yeah. Only if you want to be pedantic is it not open source. And that's where I actually make the monies that pay the bills. Agni Kai, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're not burning people with fire. Work stream this week? Unclear. Maybe? Hard maybe. The problem is I'm stuck on a project that's not very open sourceable stuff. So if I can write up my design doc and then do whatever the fuck I want, that can be open source. But maybe there will be an open source work stream this week. If there is, it's gonna be on Thursday or Friday. But yeah. And Kai says hello, welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Yay, MyPy. Who cares? All code is getting leaked to AI now anyway. It's kinda true. Kinda true. Ugh. Yeah. We've got a new Flake 8 bug report, and they didn't read the fucking description. Really? This produces an error? There's no way. There's no way. That doesn't produce an error. Not in the minimal example. Please read the issue template and come up with an actual minimal reproduction about when your report is useless. Why did they even bother? AI generated issue? It does sort of look like AI gen. Yeah, it feels like they just made this shit up. Real project example false positive, but it doesn't. Unless I'm not on the latest version, but I really doubt this. Yeah. Curious username? Office Analytica. This is their only issue ever. What is their other activity? Come on, GitHub. Are you fucking kidding me? Why? Their only other activity is joining GitHub. JMRIGA says, are you seeing an uptick in AI-generated issues in open source projects you maintain? Yes, and they are all fucking trash. They're all fucking trash. Yeah, I don't know what they're smoking because this doesn't reproduce their problem. Why? Why did they do that? Sorry, I was just reading the memes channel on Discord. Means AI garbage. Is this actual? Was that actual AI slop? Like, it was really hard for me to tell. This feels like it might be, but I'm not sure. Not certain. Yeah, type shit. Yay. Is it usually pretty easy to spot the AI slop? Yeah, 100%. Here, I'll give you an example. This one. This one was crazy because, or no, it's not this one. This one. This person opened this issue and there's a clear duplicate, so I closed this. And then they got mad? No, 54. Oh, they got mad, but I deleted it. Oh, they used like a slur in this, so I deleted it because I was like, I don't want to keep that here. And then I just closed their PR because I was like, I wasn't gonna take their code. But this is clearly their input to the LLM, and you can see that the LLM did this shit here. This is just fucking made up. The LLM just hallucinated this as an idea. Like this is just fucking made up. But it's also super obvious this is LLM generated because nobody writes code like this. Also, they copied the same code down here for some reason. Don't really know why. But this is just fucking hallucinated. And then this user, this gets so much worse. Yeah. You'd like to block me on GitHub. That's within your right. But how about not throwing away valuable fixes to real bugs? And I said, yeah, man, I don't deal with terrorists. Looks like AI generated code. Kegsit is spot on. I didn't even read the code in the first place, which is the best part. Jarvis, please write a redundant docstring for the variable you just hallucinated. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, I've been getting a bunch similar that way, but they're using an n dash rather than an m dash. Might have a system set up automatically change m to n. Perhaps, yeah. Too Many Secrets says, how often do you guys use LLMs? I don't use them at all, unless I accidentally use them via like Google search, but I don't intentionally use them. Yeah, you can delete issues now, only in orgs. You can't delete them in user accounts. Spyday says, I can't stop using AI. Oh no. Oh, Kegsit, you're still here. Hello, hello. I think now the AI thing is creating a lot of issues since I once wrote a well-documented PR, like one-liners explaining the important things only. The maintainer just said, don't give AI-related PRs. Kegsit says, I can't stop winning, parentheses, wrong. Yeah, let's see if I can find the other one that I was thinking of. One? No, this was asking for remote execution. Fun one. Oh, what's the other one I was thinking of? Maybe it was in Flake 8? They're not as common as you would think, but they are pretty annoying. Because it's like you spent no time thinking about this and just vomited your nonsense into the issue tracker. What am I even thinking of? This one I think was AI Gen. No. What is this? Annoying. Oh, I get a bunch of these, which are just fucking useless. What's the one I'm thinking of though? There was one that was really egregious. One. Chalky Milk, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I love your name. That's good. I don't remember what it was, but it was like full like emoji. Oh, maybe I can find it in Discord. It was full like emoji bullet pointed nonsense. Maybe does it work? Not to mention like the work cursor code gen nonsense. It's just so bad. I don't know if I'm gonna find it. Anyway, I guess to say there's been a lot is a little disingenuous, but the fact that it is wasting non-zero of my time is already too. But also people just like brain off and how did I find it? Oh yeah. Oh, this one got deleted. I think this got deleted because their account got locked for spam. Oh no, it does exist. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here's some AI trash. This PR adds a diagram visualization of Precommits codebase. And the stuff it generated is just like, why did my fan spin up? Chill. It's just a markdown file. Chill. With just like absolute fucking nonsense in here, and a lot of it's just wrong. The application core serves as the central orchestrator and command dispatcher for the pre-commit command line interface. It's responsible for parsing command line arguments, setting up the application's execution environment, and directing control to the appropriate subcommands for processing. What? Jenny XCIO, Jenny Zhao? Thank you for the follow. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. Who the fuck writes like that, right? Camilo says, wow, happy birthday. Thank you. Appreciate it. The fact that it's more than zero is a problem. Yeah. Can you even call yourself a software engineer if you don't use these emojis? Sparkle, rocket, fire, and light bulb. Yeah. A lot of this is just like precommit.commands 1-to-1. What? Client utilities. Revise shared client-side logic and utilities. Yes, because it's a JavaScript app now. Stores immutable constants and configuration values. Mr. Singh, thank you for the resub at 37 months. Appreciate your continued support. It's true, it's true. It's the fucking cycle we live in, right? Also, oh wait, this is my favorite part. YAML parser provides robust functionality for loading and dumping YAML data, specifically tailored for Precommits configuration files. It handles various YAML-related operations, including safe loading and error handling during parsing. How many lines do you think this module is, given this description here? If we look at this actual module, it is 2 fucking lines. Well, a little more than 2. Only because of the MyPy bug. Does this provide robust functionality? No. Literally no. No. My favorite part about this is this user generated so many. They're still doing it. Jesus Christ. They haven't stopped. They haven't stopped. They didn't take the hint. But they generated hundreds of these pull requests. Some dumb motherfuckers merged them. Hundreds of these pull requests. And they're still going. Why are they targeting pharmaceutical? Oh, wait. Oh, no. Do you think this is just an elaborate phishing scheme? Why are they targeting pharmaceutical companies? Why are they targeting pharmaceutical companies? Why do English speakers use a French expression that not even French speakers use? Which expression, Kegsit? What if this is all just a RSVP? French people don't use RSVP? Really? What does it even stand for? I don't even fucking know. Please respond. S'il vous plaît. Oh, SVP, s'il vous plaît. Huh. Interesting. The French don't even use it. That's great. Like that. I'm a little spooked about this. But their point, the reason for them doing this is they have made startup around this, or they're planning to build a startup around this. And yeah, the French don't say s'il vous plaît. That's too polite. You think the French would say please? Nah. Nah, dog, that ain't French. This feels like the moment in action movies where the main character finds out something they aren't supposed to know and are put on a list. Yeah. Yeah. This seems targeted and weird. How much you want? Is this a pharma company too? I don't even know. Oh fuck, it is. Oh, fuck, it is! Dude, what? Holy shit. I feel like I've just like peeled back part of society to find this creepy motherfucker trying to target pharmaceuticals to get on the inside. Pretty sure Roche's source I worked in pharma for almost 4 years. Yeah. Which ones got merged? Honestly, not much. Honestly, not much. MCP agent last mile AI. Reviewed by an AI. Why is there a C? What the fuck? What is this? Nitpick comments 13. Love it overall. We can shipper it and iterate forward. Ah. God. I think I'm gonna log off. Just making me depressed. Enough computer for today. Yeah. How creepy is this website with people just smiling? Yeah. 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 It has a get up action. Yeah, that's why I'm like a little more concerned too, because it's like, yeah, use our LM, but also introduce our code into your pipeline where it maybe has privileged access. All right. Anyway, that's gonna wrap us up for today. Thank you all for hanging out on me with me on my birthday. Appreciate it. My name is Anthony. I upload educational content to my YouTube channel. Go check that out at youtube.com/anthonywritescode, where I talk about Python, Linux, Docker, most recently a lot of typing stuff. But yeah, if you want to figure out what's new in Python 3.14, check out this video. If you missed any part of the stream, those will end up on the VODs channel, which is at anthonywritescode-vods. Yeah. Where yeah, I upload my stream VODs. So if you missed them, that's where they are. Also, sometimes I upload elaborate shit posts, such as me pressing a red button in less than 30 minutes. Wow, good job me. Join the Discord. That's where I announce streams. That's where I hang out. There's a beginner's channel if you want to ask programming questions, but also there's a bunch of fun social channels as well. So that's the place to be. And yeah, that's gonna wrap us up for today. Thank you all for stopping by. I hope you have a great rest of your day, and I'll see you around. Peace.